Hello, everybody. How you guys doing tonight? Hi, Aya, Digsby, Danbot, Chippity. What's going on, everybody? Guys, we always start out our streams shouting out our streamer friends and our artistic friends, all our friends that do things when we start. So go check out Aya. She's going to be streaming soon, and she's got a couple of games that she's worked on. Sucronomicon demo is just out now. Ghost Rider's coming in as well. So go check out Dan and Ghost Rider. All our streamer friends deserve the love. The nether regions. Nice. How you doing, Ghost? What's the good word? 3-stream streak for Chippity. Streaking in the nether region. Oh my god. Now I follow. I gotta start like going back and reading things in the correct order. How's everybody doing? What's going on, everybody? We have projects to do today. Doing good, out of town working, having to play Ani on the laptop. Oh, can it handle it? Have you seen this colony yet? It's quite ridiculous in all the best kind of ways. We've got a lot of volcanoes and magma action going on, so it's a fun one. What are we doing? Okay, let's check out our printables. See what kind of cute things we got. Juicy blueberry wallpaper. Well, that'll be going in on the next floor of condos. Let's just start this out on a 1. Let our people get reacclimated to things. Let me remember where we are. I'm sorry I couldn't stream last night, guys. I always get laptops that are gamer types. Nice. Got my clutch ordered, and they said it would be here tomorrow. Then I got an email that it's going to take 2 weeks. Jesus. Yeah, it'll be here tomorrow. I mean, in 2 weeks. Okay. I'm sorry, Dan. That sucks. What were we doing? I think side quest wise, we were digging out some of this area, and we want to get in new Dreckos ranches. So, also, we have some more options. We did Floxes last time. We have lots of Floxes. Floxaloxes. Something. I have no idea. That is those. This is that. Okay. There's lots of things that still need to get done automation-wise over here. Just came here to personally say before bed, once again, thank you so much for always helping out in Discord. Of course, LSI. Happy to help. In your better mood. Yeah, I let Saturday get to me. The thing is, it doesn't seem like it would be a big deal just to work 1 extra hour a day, but God, doing that overtime really burned me out. I'm so happy to be back to like the normal time. Wait, is that? I can't remember why we have polluted oxygen in here, but let's deal with that. I should probably just delete this. We're never going to send this rocket back into space, right? Yeah, Saturday. I was streaming Outer Wilds all day long. Outer Wilds, yes. I did a 14-hour stream on Saturday. It was intense. Just use regular pipes, igneous, that'll do. Nerdy Zombie, what's up? I'll be on later. I'm watching the first episode of Andor Season 2 tonight. Nice! Yeah, guys, go check out Nerdy as well. Nerdy just started streaming, and we gotta show the support to the friends and family, you know? I guess we're gonna put that there. I swear we had this vacuumed out before we even started doing this. But hey, polluted oxygen got in somewhere. We'll deal with it. That's the wrong thing. We need gas. So we'll get this vacuuming out, and while we're waiting for it to vacuum out, we'll do some digging. More to corral the liquids here, because eventually this is going to melt, and then all of this is going to fall down here, and that's going to become a problem. So I think maybe, just maybe, we deal with that before it becomes a major issue. right? Actually, let's put all of these on a 4. Just, they can get to them when they want to. Even, you know what? We're going to do that. Because this is all going to be a problem. We're going to have to sort these gases. Yeah, I think we're just going to dig this whole thing out from this side. And then just kind of let everything mush down here and deal with it later. Not later, but a little lightning bugs, just visual dressing, or do they do something? Oh, they do something. They are radioactive. They're also visually pretty. So you can make something called a shine bug reactor, which is kind of a false name. You need to harvest radiation for research, which is what we're doing with these wheezeworts. These things produce a lot of radiation. So you need to harvest radiation for that. So you can actually build it so that you breed these little guys and stack a fuck ton of them on one tile to get lots and lots of rad bolts, which is useful, but not as useful as... Like, I find wheezewort to be more easy to wrangle. How much is on this thing? Yeah, sure, why not? I don't know if I said this yet, but I'll say it anyway. Thanks a lot for the Discord chat the other night. Oh, of course! Glad I could help. Carrie coming in. How you doing, Carrie? Let's go follow Carrie, actually, as well. Follow Carrie, actually. How you doing, Carrie? I'm glad I could help, Chippity. I'm glad I could help anybody. I like helping people. That makes my life feel better, so... helping you guys helps me. Like, I know a lot of people have thanked me for doing things, but I'm just as or more grateful than you guys to have you. Streaming and community building has made my life substantially better. Talk about that stream. You can DM me. Yeah, we try not to talk about like our stream in general. Like, we always shout people out and have people follow, but we don't announce streams and other people's stream. It's generally bad etiquette. I had to learn that one the hard way as well, so. But yeah, no, thank you guys all for always coming in and showing the love and being awesome. I love to help and support as much as I can. Do I just destroy this rocket? I feel bad destroying this rocket. I'll leave it for now. Maybe we'll need to blast off another rocket. I doubt it, but... It's so lovely. But it's a steam rocket. That is a good question. Can we... Could we theoretically deconstruct... Let's experiment. This is a good thing to experiment with. Maybe we can deconstruct this and add a new... No, you know what? No, let's not worry about that. I do, but I don't want to do a steam rocket. The range on these is not great. And supercoolant is kind of far out. Most disappointing mac and cheese I've probably ever had in my life is... Oh, no! Oh, disappointing mac and cheese is very disappointing. Some of the best mac and cheese I've ever had is at this vegetarian/vegan cafe that my buddy took me to. He's full vegan, but I was like, I don't even know what to get because I'm not vegan or vegetarian, but mac and cheese is technically vegetarian. Oh my God, it was so amazing. And I've never liked kale before, But they do a side of roasted garlic roasted kale and carrots on with that. Holy shit! One of the best meals I've ever had. Just fantastic. Highly recommend. But I don't think they're not a chain or anything. So unless you live out here where I live, no dice. Oh, they probably can't reach that, can they? No, they can't reach that. That's a thing. Issue I have with mac and cheese is people don't make it salty enough. Fair. When I was a kid, my mom used to put chunks of ham in there. That definitely upped the salt content. Killer! What's going on? 325 stream streak. Killer is on fire. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Guys, go follow Killer. He's awesome. Did it do the shout out? Oh, I think you actually have to do a chat because it doesn't recognize the streaks. My sister took me out for a very belated birthday dinner. We went to a local restaurant. The fries are absolutely fucking amazing. Definitely some of the best restaurant fries I've had. But the mac and cheese was an epic failure. I mean, at least the fries were good. There we go. Fire? No, I am not. Killer the dealer. How's Schedule 1 treating you? Killer's been doing Schedule 1 a lot. Use like powdered chicken broth to see. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I mean, maybe it's more appetizing than it sounds, but... They use like powder. Okay, I already read that. I'm okay. Meat tastes just delightfully salty. Okay, that's fair. Put 100 hours into it and trying to unlock the $1 million achievement, but it's harder than I thought. No shit, how close are you? It's good, but ordering mac and cheese at a restaurant might be a mistake. You know, restaurant mac and cheese just doesn't hit like homemade mac and cheese. I mean, that place that I was talking about, it's kind of like homemade in that, like, it's not a chain, it's a one-off restaurant, and they focus on, like, doing really good and healthy vegetarian and vegan stuff, so they kind of gotta be on point with their mac and cheese. Their pizza's also pretty good. I wouldn't say it's as good as a New York pizza, but it's a pretty solid pizza. 600,000 away. Oh, so you're more than halfway there. Also, how are we going to get hydrogen into these things? Okay, so this place is fully oxygenated. We only needed that pipe temporarily. But what we do need is this pipe. And again, it only needs to be temporary, so... Okay, that is going to be a pain in the ass no matter what we do, so... Chicken bouillon, so I was getting more crunchy bits than actual cheesiness. You know, I like crunchy bits in my mac and cheese, but not at the cost of actual mac and cheese. That might actually be okay. They should be able to get through here. So we've got a few projects we're working on tonight. There's just so much breadcrumbs. Oh, yeah. If mac and cheese is more breadcrumbs than mac and cheese, there's something going on there. I do like a little breadcrumb crumble on top of my mac and cheese, but it should not overpower the dish, so to speak. I mean, extra crumble topping on most dishes is good. I used to make a really badass coffee cake, and I used to, like, quadruple up the crumble topping. Like, just massive amounts of crumble. And then do, like, a double-boiled chocolate drizzle on top. So good. Hard part about those things is getting them fluffy enough so that they're not dry as well. Carrie's got the drool going on. We kind of need more dupes on the team. Oh, you know what? I always forget. We need to check in with our newest recruits, right? I mean, Bonnie's not new. She's doing good. Chip is good. Gizmo's good. Gizmodo Jones. Herneria. Ilty is sorted out. Aya is doing great, as per usual. Joshua is in training. Still need a bit. He still needs to cook a little bit more. Actually, I'm going to buy a shit ton of confetti cupcake Pop-Tarts. Oh, you're not in the U.S., huh? I did not know that. Thank you for lurking, Aya. Have fun doing your things. Whatever those things may be. I mean, Leo could theoretically get into mechatronics engineering. We'll worry about that later. He's back to doing research, so we'll let him stand on that. What is Mamba doing? Strength. Oh, they're hauling. I don't think you did. So you and Aya can hang out. Aya's Canadian. Okay, so you get 2 booster slots. What do we got you doing? Ranching. That's right. Sonyar and Stila are like max rancher status. Spoonlicker's good. Stinky's all right. The Bat Guy is good. Danbot's good. Wanderer's good. True. Very true. Aya is just all of Canada. It's the kitty. Hi, Tachyon. You are so handsome. I don't know how I even function with how handsome you are. Who's the baby? You want to come say hi? Or you want to sit on the speaker? He likes to sit on the speaker. He's a sweetie. I love him. Hi, buddy. Okay, I think everybody is sorted out. We need to give Sonyar another ranching booster. So where is Sonyar? You ranch. I didn't know. And I'm in Ontario. Did you win yet? Always me, 48. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, you guys can hang out. You could eat poutine and laugh at moose. I don't know. I don't know what people do. Oh. I'm glad our calories are starting to go up again. We remember when we lost everything because I accidentally got polluted dirt into the freezer, and we just fucking spoiled like 3 million calories. That was a good time, wasn't it? It's fantastic. Ontario, but yes, she's a big province. Huge province. I don't know. Okay, so now comes the part where I've got to do things. You know, things. Oh wait, it's got to be on buildings. I almost screwed that up. Our dupes just kind of cook, don't they? I'll never forget being in 8th grade and reading a book of Guinness World Records where they somehow wrote Canadian states. I've been playing an old save, one before the Frosty DLC, and I've reached the point where I remember what I was doing only took 60 cycles. Yeah, I can't imagine, like, if I went back to some of my old saves, I don't know that I would be able to function. Like, there were so many things I did differently back then. We're going to turn the priority for auto-harvesting these things down. I want these last to be dealt with. It bothers me that I didn't think about this, and this is jutting out on the bottom there. We could have made a minor adjustment to make that a little cleaner, but we'll deal with that another time. Get your shit together. Get your shit together. Put it in a backpack. Bring it to the shit store. Whatever you gotta do, just get it together. Why do you have to fart, Bubbles? We don't want people farting in this colony. Everybody loves a good fart, but I don't want to deal with you. Strength excavation. Somebody's getting a snazzy suit. What's going to happen? Yeah, Deer Simulator is banned on Twitch. No idea what that is. I mean, I figured, but there are a lot of different kinds of games out there. I just sent out rockets and started digging till my brain put it together, and it's against Twitch TOS to play it on this platform. Huh. I mean, is it one of those, like, overly sexualized hentai games? Yeah, that's how you play Ani, isn't it, me? It's like, I don't remember what I was doing. Well, I'll just wait for something to break and fix it. Okay. I kind of want to just focus on digging this area out. Oh, God. All right, we're going to dig this chunk out and get all the liquids into here. And then, like, that'll be fine for our digging project for now. Later on, I want to, like, attack this area. This is problematic in and of itself, but it should be fine. God, there is so much more left to dig. Like, all of this has to go. I mean, there are definitely more important things to do, in theory, of course, in theory. And then... in here, this doesn't need to be insulated because this is all going to be the same kinds of Dreckos, right? Yes. Yes, they are. So we're going to grab this tile. I didn't do that right. Whole premise of it is you play as a high school anime girl named Yandir Chan, and Chan has an unhealthy obsession crush on boy she calls senpai, and the whole objective is to essentially run around the high school and murder anyone who might steal. Oh my god. Ah, yes. Games are amazing. Graphic and violent game. Yeah, I'm not an anime game either, Danbot. Really hope past Nether measured things properly. I mean, I don't know why I expected of him, because current Nether is definitely not measuring things correctly. Yeah, that works out great. Mayhaps this will work after all. Wait. Nope. Why are the goddamn boops always freaking hurting? The 3 asteroids without printers on them, Mu, Vol, and Terra Opener are the ones I haven't been to. Never went past the teleport planet before. My brain was just in, look at all the toys I have. Yeah, that'll happen. I've opened the tear, I've done Home Sweet Home. There's a bunch of stuff I have done, and there's a bunch of stuff I haven't done. I'm ashamed to say that at 2,000 hours, I've never actually had space materials. We got to the tree planet in one playthrough, and that's about where it started to break down. It was actually the last time I was on a Volcanea map, so... What you making? More Drecko ranches. We need more of the glossy Dreckos so that later on when we decide to melt our plastic into sour gas for a sour gas boiler, that'll be fun. think Twitch probably just doesn't want the to subject impressionable viewers to a game that features and romanticizes such. Yeah, it does not seem like a great thing to do. You know, Twitch doesn't always make the greatest of decisions, but I think I'm going to stand by him on this one. It allows GTA. It's probably the, like, age group that it focuses on. Doesn't actually matter which side this is on, right? Right. For the sake of being ridiculous, we'll just mirror everything. Do you support Twitch as a platform anymore? I mean, there's not really anywhere else to go. I mean, a lot of people have talked about Kick, but it just isn't doing the things that Twitch is. I mean, YouTube is just as bad. It's more or less a monopoly at this point. Kick is a cesspool. Yeah. Yep, doesn't surprise me at all. Right from the jump. Yeah, I kind of picked up on that as well right off the bat. I was like, there are a lot of people like, oh, you should go to Kick. It's better than Twitch, and I'm like, is it? Is it? I don't know. I don't think so. Drecko farms are one of the first things I got into designing. This is one of my... There's a few iterations that have happened here, but this is more or less what I had planned out for a Drecko farm. I really wanted one that only needed one auto sweeper. So that's kind of what I decided to prioritize, and this design got there. Managed to defend LSIL's raid with 1 death, attempts 2 starting now. Oh, that's awesome. Beginning of April, a good streamer friend of mine hosted a stream event that has been planned for a while. It was essentially an informal, just chatting type of thing, focused on pretty much any sex-related topic. While her streams are very clearly marked as strictly 18 plus, she got banned for 24 hours for putting "Let's Talk About Sex" as the stream title. But then, I mean, yeah, the terms of service are pretty particular, so. I got Julie pictures to use my deck art. Heck yeah! Julie's awesome. I freaking love Julie. And Bob is just fantastic. That's a great cat. Yeah? Did you post it in our Discord? I'd love to take a look at it. Seen her new kitties? I have seen her new kitties. They are freaking adorable. I like see them and I'm like, ah, kitties! Don't worry, Tack. You're still my main man. Who's my Bubba? He's just chilling on the speaker right now. Ooh, wait. Let's do cat picture of the day. All right, posting cat picture in Discord. I'm gonna try and get a cat picture every day and post it on the Discord. There he is, looking handsome. I don't get a ton of negativity in my chat, so it's not really something I've had to really press, but I try to keep my stuff positive so we aren't very. Yeah, also same. I mean, except when I have a complete mental breakdown about a game, which I promise when we play Outer Wilds again, I won't drive angry. That game broke me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's not cool. Not at all. Immediately report that guy. Good. Very convoluted. You have to use everything you've learned to beat the game. Yeah, kind of figured. I kind of figured. I got to the moon. I thought for sure getting to the moon was going to be like a big thing. Like, okay, now that I've gotten to the moon, I've really done the thing. And no, requires substantially more than that. Make it make sense. AI? Algorithms? I don't know. Wow, that's loud when you zoom in close. Maybe let's not do that. I don't have answers, Chippity. Twitch is not the easiest thing to deal with. Okay, so something about how it's way easier for men to break rules than women. Yes. Yes. What Carrie said. How much oxygen occupies a single tile naturally? Is it 2 kilos? Is it 2 kilos? I always forget. Hold on, I could look over here. Yeah, okay, so about 2 kilos per tile. And these are 1 kilo blobs. And we need 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. So we need about 12 kilos of oxygen per farm. Posted a pic in Discord and look and have a different version posted on February 20th with a bunch of overlays. Oh, nice. Yeah, your farms are always really like well done out, well thought out, and have all of the like here's every little possible thing that could go wrong and how you can do things to make it not. Gas pressure. There's no default gas pressure in the tile. Back to lurking. Thank you, Havoc. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, no, that's why I do it at 2 kilos, because we use the 2 kilo gas vent. I always forget things like that. Liquid naphtha. That sounds wonderful. Let's put you here. Do I have more naphtha somewhere? Yes. 206 kilos? Alright, that'll do. Because that should get us, like, multiple liquid locks worth of nonsense. Right, that whole part where they can't reach all of that. With anything you've been saying, but maybe not the best idea to bad-mouthing the platform you are currently using. I don't know if they might penalize you. Yeah, that's a good point. Aya is our leader. Well, if anybody says anything that violates TOS, they're out of here. Just because something's not technically punishable doesn't mean they won't punish you for it. my spine. Not even my spine. The muscles on my back. Oh, right. That's why that one turns. I mean, honestly, this project doesn't need to happen right away, but it's, you know, it's a good project. Ooh, we have gold now. That's good. I mean, we always had gold, but now we have lots of gold. Oh, and they can't reach that, because of course they can't. October last year, I got suspended for 30 days for crisis. Yeah, you can't say that stuff in chat, Chippity. That is against terms and service. Yeah, you can't say anything about that in public chat on Twitch or on YouTube. I'm glad you don't feel that way anymore. We're on 1x and these guys are just slaughtering it over here. I mean, I guess it's also because I'm, like, building as I go, right? Yeah. I mean, censorship in general is not usually the healthiest thing. It's better to create a community that can openly talk about things. Why I have those things like that. Okay. There's got to be stuff I'm missing, right? This can get set on all standard. Now we're going to speed it up a little bit because I think I finally got ahead of the equation. Let's see what's printable down here. Looking forward to getting our friend on the team. I'm trying to think what we need. We need builders. Why are you building impaired with a passion and build? Yeah, tofu it is. Ani Day, what's up, Posture? Yeah, we're kicking butt. We're building more Drecko ranches. We're digging things out. The Phlox ranches are putting themselves together. I think the wind condition on this playthrough might be breaking my computer. Man, I'm all bruised and scraped from today. I went quickly at the cost of some pain and sore. Yeah, dude, that is some shit about your clutch. Hey, we'll have it by tomorrow. I mean, 2 weeks from now. Great. I mean, you know, a great way to kill 2 weeks is to play Oxygen Not Included. Just saying. We got to make a gunk melter. Not that we need a gunk melter, but we've got plenty of heat and stuff. Maybe we could use the minor volcano up here to be a gunk melter. Two weeks, 2,000 hours. Yeah, I think I already passed 2,000. Where are we at on this game? No, 1,926 is where I'm at as of the start of stream today. We're almost at the 2,000 mark. Now, RimWorld, I think we're at like the 2,500 mark. Get cracking. I'm trying, Gary. I'm trying. Maybe we'll do like a week where we do like 5 nights a week, Ani, and really make some progress or something. I don't know. I'm going to mess with the schedule coming up soon. I think Monday, Wednesday, Friday, we're going to try and do Outer Wilds until we finish it. Saturday will probably be Minecraft and No Man's Sky, but maybe not. I mean, that Saturday's always a little up in the air, but we'll see what happens. I also kind of want to get back on RimWorld, but then Enshrouded comes out with new content next month. There's so many games to play. Dan was telling me that Oblivion Remastered came out today. Not that I want to play that, but what you call, dear God, words are hard. It made me think how I've never done Skyrim, and I'm like, man, I really should do a Skyrim playthrough. But I'm not buying any more games this month. I'm gonna come in just about at my goal. If you flake gunk, it doesn't make sulfur. If you want to try something different. Flake gunk? You mean like using like hot abyssalate? Drop the transmission in my chest, which is intended. Then I got caught on a cable, so couldn't get out from under it. So I had to basically scoot out from under it. So now I have a bunch of scrapes on my chest and a big ass bruise in my armpits. Pain. Dear God, I don't mean to laugh, man, but just, dear God, that's just insane. See, I'm not even sure what to do with Gunk Havoc. Like, I know it melts into petroleum and sulfur, which, you know, theoretically that could be cool. But we don't have... Buddy was supposed to help me, was sick today, so I was doing... You should not be doing a clutch solo, my dude. I don't know much about car maintenance and repairs, but definitely not doing a clutch solo. That just doesn't sound like a good idea. Okay, so this doesn't actually have a thing. Let's just relocate you. Found some barbed wire with a chainsaw the other day. That was fun. Jesus. Are you guys describing my childhood over there? I just flake it into sour gas because I have no nat gas for the kitchen. Oh. Take it all the way to sour gas, you say? Interesting. It's a possibility. Anti-entropy thermal nullifier. We have one of those over here. I think I deleted the other one. I still love this spam. 95 seawater in, 25 sea air out, 3.5 pipes. No other necessary outside cooling or anything. Big as fuck, but does good. The nullifier is not needed, but it's a nice little touch. It helps a little bit, but could totally do it without it. Decorative, yeah. It's my big flex on the map, as I use the nullifier for my spam. Man, our water tank is looking pretty good. You guys think we need more water? I can't believe this thing is down as low as it is. When we eventually do the sour gas boiler, it's probably going to go over here. Because the plastic from the Dreckos will just go this way. I got to actually do some math on how much plastic we're going to be producing in theory. And then we have to do a design stream, because I sure as hell have never built a sour gas boiler, let alone built a sour gas boiler that runs off of plastic. That's going to be a fun one. You guys will all come to that, right? Help me design a plastic-based sour gas boiler to make a big insulated room with an ethanol loop to keep all my ice from melting. Ooh. If I want to keep my ice from melting, I usually put something up in space and just drop it on a tile up in space. If it's in a vacuum, it can't exchange temperature. Haven't broken the surface. Just do what I did. Break it open and let the whole map vent. Alright, have they built these things? They have built these things. Fuck. I didn't mean to connect these yet. Oh, there's oxygen everywhere. Oh my god. Oh, wait. Wait, how did... It's actually kind of fine in here. Yeah. I just have to vacuum it out of this main chamber. Yay, visual glitches. Because we need a little bit of oxygen in each of these, so maybe it'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. But when I say maybe, it doesn't matter. It's going to have to be fine. Everything is gonna be fine. I mean, we're mostly running on a 3x right now. I slow it down to literally read chat. I'm repairing. I liquid locked at the top of the base. Oh, nice. I'm pretty good about liquid locking things in general. Get those bits built. Well, I tried to do things. I tried. Right. That's not overflowing. That doesn't have an output. That's why it's not doing things. I gotta pay more attention. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I love this song. If you don't hear, you guys won't hear music because I don't have. I have stuff that'll cause DMCA, but I have a playlist going in the background. If you guys haven't heard the band Ginger, Jinjer, you have to go listen to it. You have to start with the song Pisces. Holy shit, it'll blow your friggin' mind. Tatiana's my favorite singer, like, of all time. She is just phenomenal. Noted? Good. Like, the vocal range she has is just so goddamn impressive. You consider doing what I do with split audio so it doesn't record on your VOD? I mean, I've considered a lot of things, but I'm pretty fine with the way it's running right now. I'm also like, I'm personally not a fan of streamers that put music on. In general, not specifically or anything, nothing against anybody who likes to do that. I don't listen to streamers, generally speaking, who have music on because I don't usually like the music that other people like. And so I prefer to leave it up to the person who's listening to set the mood. Like, if you have a stream without music, someone can just put their favorite music on. But if you have a stream with music, it makes it difficult for them to set the mood anyway, other than what you have. Yeah, I mean, my friends I'm always going to go and support no matter what. But if I'm looking for a random person to go, not that I ever do, not that I have time to do a goddamn thing other than, like, work and do content myself. All right, these boops are not good boops. I mean, we don't really need any of this. Just take the mallow seeds. We've got obscene numbers of Dreckos. We don't need more Dreckos. I mean, wild ones to, like, get us free meat is one thing, but... God, I envy people who have the time to, like, find new streamers and make new friends. Like, I legitimately don't even know what to do a lot of times. Like, not that I don't know what to do. Like, I have so many things that I'm doing that it's like, I get up, I go to work, I come home, I eat dinner, I start streaming, I finish streaming, I go to bed, rinse and repeat. Saturday I stream all day long until I pass out, basically. Then Sunday I wake up, and that's about the only time I have to do things, but that's only because I've been slacking on my responsibilities of getting YouTube stuff done. I mean, I've still been getting YouTube stuff done, but not nearly as much as I should. For the vat? Yeah, that mercury will end up in the vat, most likely. We're going to do the trick where we just set up a pump and run it all into containers and then deconstruct the containers. Because I don't feel like running filters. Okay. So we can totally work on the next one now. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Have you tried ranching Regal Mammoths? I fell in love with them. I haven't. I think it's really cool they added them. We have a gold volcano on this map, so I haven't decided to go down that route yet. Our gold volcano has been pretty good to us. Three, 6, 9. Okay. 9 is not 12, Nether. 9 is not 12. 3, 6, 9, 12. Okay. Now this next part should be fairly automated, because we could just put that there and that there, and connect this, and it should sort itself out. All right, we're going to connect this. Pretty OP by itself. Gives 24 decor while on the ground. If you put it in a granite pedestal, it's better than a statue. No shit! Maybe we'll get into ranching Regal Mammoths. This is kind of our forever home. Like, we'll probably start other playthroughs and do, like, we'll check out DLCs and do, like, you know, challenges or, like, whatever, like, well, let's say goals instead of challenges. But this is kind of, like, designed to be our forever home. You know, like, we're gonna do a lot of big projects. We're gonna kind of conquer all the planets and really do all the, like, stupid stuff that you don't do in, like, a quick playthrough. We're gonna melt the inside of a rocket, sour gas boiler, freaking, I don't know, get all the materials, rip up all of the other planets, and, like, set it up so all the materials from the other planets automatically launch over here. Automate the outer planets as much as possible. Like, if I could get all the outer planets going without any dupe interaction at all, and they all just launch materials back home, that'd be dope. All the things. Yeah, exactly. All of the things, all of the time. Yep. Hack the planet. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Like I said, the wind condition of this colony is breaking my computer. Oh, they can't actually build those. Cool. Not that it matters, but... That's your lose condition? Well, you know... One person's lose is another person's win, right? I don't know. Might be time to look at upgrading. Your GPU is 3 generations old, so... yeah, I would love to upgrade my GPU, Dan. You got $3 for me? The best price on a 4080 I could find was about $2,000. And, like, now they're coming out with some more stuff. I was gonna put one on my wish list for, for Throne, for the streamer wish list. That's the links are in the description and shit. But I literally couldn't find then one that was reasonable. 2018 MacBook Air. Oh, big hugs, Carrie. Listen to The Lonely Island. I have not listened to The Lonely Island. Is that a band? You'd always put it in music recommendations. Comedy band. Nice. My favorite comedy band is Psycho Stick. Yes, I said Psycho Stick. Yeah, put them up in the music recommendation section. Maybe I'll do some reaction videos to them. I do a lot of reaction videos. I'm gonna do like friggin' 10 reaction videos this Sunday, I swear to friggin' God. I'm falling behind. I also need to do more tutorial stuff. Yeah, I do music reaction videos. On YouTube. Oh, that's gonna get done on Sunday, Dan. My plan is to knock out everything that I haven't done yet in the music recommendation section. Within reason, of course. And then after that, I have to... God, there's so many bands I gotta do. Like, I want to do a whole bunch more of Ren, because he's very popular and is a really good artist. So I want to do a bunch of his videos. I've done 2 of his videos already. I want to do some more Stupendium. God, there's a whole bunch of other artists. I have a whole long freaking list. I'll post these in the music recommendations, but there's a few songs that I like. Okay, sounds good. So like I was saying, if you end up with a new GPU, I have an AMD card you might be interested in. Oh, cool. I might be interested in a lot of things. But paying my insanely overdue electric bill is definitely at the top of my list. I think I'm gonna just barely hit the mark I need to on that electric bill, too. Why do I love dig projects so much? God. I can't wait to get my new glasses. You guys are blurry on that screen. Some of this is blurry on this screen, but like, if I get in real close, like if I get in like this, everything is fine. But out here, blurry. But these things don't really help because they're like 2 years old now. Maybe like down there. Just in my pants. I just had sex like a boss. Threw it on the ground. Dick in a box. I'm noticing a theme, Chippity. But that makes sense if they're a comedy band. Ah, well, just gonna do that now. One of the band members is that guy who's been in a bunch of Netflix shows. I don't remember his name. Don't worry, I don't remember anybody's name from from actors. I really should. Should pay more attention to that stuff, but yeah, main roles in Office and Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I love Brooklyn Nine-Nine. It's a great show. I'm not a big Office fan. Like I've never actually sat down to watch it. I understand some of the memes and stuff, but never really spoke to me as a show. No idea. Andy Samberg. Oh yeah, Andy Samberg. I didn't think you meant, like, the guy. I didn't know he was in The Office. Huh. Learn something new every day. I like Andy. He's a good comedy guy. More mercury for the tank. We've got a kiloton of plastic. I'm not even sure what we're going to do other than these Drecko ranches. God, this is taking longer than I would like it to. I am so sorry I fucked that up. Plastic tile all the empty space. Not a bad idea. I mean, we have to make more empty space if we're going to do that. Did you say vacuum everything into space? God, I can't wait until everything is in space. And then burn it down for NAFTA. You know, Dan, I'd almost think you play this game. Just what you've learned from me. Yeah. Okay, so we kind of need these to get deleted. I think that'll stabilize. We might need to put some more oxygen in there, but... yeah, we might have overpressurized the, out of plastic-powered sour gas balloon, but making a mechanism to melt plastic into naphtha sounds useful. Well, that's basically what you do, is you melt it into naphtha, Dan, and then you turn up the heat a little bit more, and the naphtha turns into sour gas. Yeah, we need a little bit more oxygen in these upper rooms here. I let the hydrogen get to it. Because sour gas, when cooled down, turns into sulfur and methane turns into natural gas, which burns and makes energy and water and carbon dioxide, which are all useful things for us. Well, I mean, the water is overkill, but the energy with the boops, although that'll have to go on a separate energy grid. Don't even need a mechanism. It happens accidentally all the time. Yeah, it accidentally melted. I built this ladder system all the way up to the bunker tile, and it melted a ladder because it was touching the bunker tile. If you plastic tile all the way, all the empty space, you have a good chance of killing your save. I thought it would help with the empty space, like, because the gases take more calculations than the solid tile, don't they? Yeah, it was my understanding that if you brick in the entire map, your plastic tiles are terrible. Well, I've never heard about it being done with plastic tiles, but I wasn't sure what the difference was. Yeah, vacuum is definitely the answer. We do have our entire map, other than our like the spaces we specified, open to the vacuum of space. Like, this side has already vacuumed itself out. This side is starting to vacuum out. We'll eventually put pumps in and rip all the gases out. But I've still got solid tiles I've got to get out of here. We've got to get this thing the hell out of here. Bunch of heat we don't need. Usually I'm very anti, like, delete the heat. It's like, oh no, the heat is power. We have plenty of heat to make power. Not to mention the fact that when these Phlox ranches get online fully, we're going to be looking at, like, enough wood to power a full another, like, 5 petroleum generators. It's going to be funny. Plastic gives you decor. Best is to try and limit the movement space of dupes as well to lower the calculation of them moving around as well. Challenge run the whole base on wood generators. It wasn't the office. Yeah, to cut down on movement, we have our entire map on this tile. All of the resources are here. The guy who plays Jim, I don't think Jim looks like Andy Samberg. I don't know the real actor's name. I also don't like the character. I think he's an asshole. Everybody's like, Jim's the good guy, and I'm like, I don't know. Jim's kind of a dick. I watched loads of Office, and I always thought Jim was Andy Samberg. Dupes can move to a place, it still has to calculate it. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna rip out most of the ladders at one point. Just not quite yet. I mean, we could work on that today. Limiting pathing. I mean, the computer does fine except when it auto-saves, but we could totally work on limiting pathing. Just dig out the rest of the map, limit some pathing. Okay, this is now officially fine. Yeah. I let the oxygen get a little too high. I let the CO2 or the hydrogen get overpressured too much up here. So it's squeezing the oxygen too much, so we need to get more oxygen in there or take out some of the hydrogen. And I think it's going to be easier to get oxygen in there. In fact, I would bet we have some oxygen just kicking about the place somewhere. Excellent. Yeah. Perfect. Redgar, what's going on? I suck at knowing anything about movies and TV. Not as bad as I suck at it. Trust me. I don't know shit. Just waiting for the Oblivion remaster to download. Nice. Dan said he was going to get into that as well. I eventually want to do a run in Skyrim, but... $18 kilos? Probably going to be too much, but that's fine. $123 gigabytes on Xbox? Yeah, yeesh is right. Okay, that nicely stabilized. We just got to get a little bit more over there. Alright, so do we want to hit plumbing on something? Probably not. Jump on it in a bit. Nice. Actually, there are plenty of projects. I want to move our duplicate barracks and gym over here, because this is empty space we're not using. We can connect that in, turn these doors into walls and such. It'll be smaller, but we don't need 8 and 8 at the moment. We're probably not going to have that many duplicates in the gym at the same time. If we are, that's like, you know, first world problem status. Base is looking good. I like it. I mean, some of the spots are a little on the yellow side, but, who gives a shit? As long as the dupes aren't mad that they're in the heat, we're all good. I think, as per usual, one of the things we're going to work on for the rest of the day is automation. Korean and Kaji races look great. Do they? Khajiit has wares if you have coin. It's about all I know about that game. Came out of nowhere. What's up, Leofar? I mean, as long as it's not an unkind joke, then yeah, go for it. How's it going? It's going good, Leo. Our 12 Phlox ranches are gradually coming online. I accidentally let the oxygen into the wrong part of the area over here, so we're clearing out a little bit of oxygen from this main chamber before we pump some hydrogen in. And we're clearing out sections of the map at the moment. And then we're going to work on some more automation. Like, we already have it set so the phosphorite coming out of the Dreckos farms goes to the Phlox ranches before it goes to main storage. So it'll overflow to main storage, but make sure the Phlox ranches are set. I want to do the same thing with the dirt from the Phlox ranches going to the Dreckos ranches and then to main storage. So we'll do that in a little bit here. I don't even remember what else we're doing. This game looks complicated from my basic brain. I'm at that complicated stage, Shred. We were, like, long time ago sustainable. Like, we had food and oxygen and all these things sorted out. Now we're getting to that stage of the game where it's like, let's just do ridiculous shit because we can. I haven't even gotten to the super ridiculous shit. We're just going kind of big with some things in preparation for even more ridiculous stuff. It's just like anything else. Like, it starts off being ridiculous and complicated, and if you learn it a little bit at a time, it becomes, like, second nature. Oh, the Vroom Vrooms are out tonight. Guys, if you hear the Vroom Vrooms, please feel free to use the Vroom Vroom emote. Oh, we have another nullifier over here. But yeah, let's do some digging and some automation. Because if we can get the vast majority of this map dug out, we can start, like, trying to vacuum it out into space a little bit harder. Oh, that would be so amazing. Rather than having to vacuum sections of the map out, we just enclose it and just do the thing. Ah, that sounds so delicious. Oh, you're looking from side on, not top down. I see, I see. Yeah, it's a side view thing. We have colonists. We have 22 colonists running around and doing things. They're in little suits, see? These two idiots got themselves stuck. Aha! Yeah, it took me a while to get into this game. When I first saw it, I was like, I don't think so. I'd actually even ignored it on Steam. And then I saw Francis John play it. I was really into Francis John's RimWorld stuff. Chlorine vent. Totally forgot we had that there. No one. Peasants without semen between the tits. Oh my god. I really wish Clay put the loyalty skins on sale. I've missed them all. Oh, you mean like the blueprints? I don't know what you mean by loyalty skins. Go to bad thing. You must do it immediately. Like the puffed bed? Long time no see. Puffed Atmo suit, puffed bed, those things. I think we have the puffed Atmo suit, right? I think Aya's wearing it. There's a Pip plush? I want a Pip plush. I kind of want a Phlox flush, that's the word. I know a lot of people don't like the Phloxes. I really like the Phloxes. I think they're goddamn adorable. Oh. I think Carrie taught me this. I was trying to figure out how to move stuff without having to filter it, and she was like, just build a whole bunch of tanks and then delete the tanks and you'll have it in bottles. I was like, fuck yeah. Very tempted to do a bad thing. I mean, if it doesn't hurt anyone, go right ahead and do a bad thing. It's time for me to go take care of my stuff. Have a great stream, and I'll talk to you later. Sounds good, Dan. Have a great night. Look forward to seeing you soon. Pro tip, change the material on the tanks when they're full. Why is that? Except if I do it, it's kind of hard to hide it from my parents. I mean, if you need to hide things with your parents, might be time to look for an apartment. So they rebuild it? How so? I'm confused. How is it less micromanagement? I just tell them to build it and they build it. Cause it to be deconstructed, then there will be a rebuild order. Well, you have to destroy it first. I feel like I'm missing something. All right, when these fill up, I'll build it with different material. Go to a tank, then do a rebuild, change material order. Remember to rebuild it with a change material order. There's a change material order? Wait, what? How? Oh my god. Oh my god. I had zero idea that was a thing. Mind blown for sure. God, that would have come in handy so many times. Why am I always the last to know? It's also probably the only good use for that feature. I mean, that totally makes sense. Got too many sharp things in my bedroom. You know, I survived a night of partying by going pointy bad, fluffy good. Pointy bad, fluffy good. I was definitely a little out of my mind that evening. There's someone else that doesn't know, so you're not the last to know. Yeah, I mean, Jesus Christ, there's another vole. I can't believe we're still finding voles. God damn it. That's a good question. Let's just murder it. Leo, were you here the night we had like 50 voles escape into the base? We spent all night ripping out space and we had like 50 or 60 voles in here. One of them puked up a solid tile and like 50 of them escaped. We're down to 28 voles. God, that was insane. I was trying to capture them, but we couldn't capture them, so we just wound up murdering a whole bunch of them. What a freaking waste. All that free meat just right down the crapper. The culprit was a rogue vole that helped the trapped voles. Oh my god. He's gone rogue! I think we're mostly just going to dig out the map, do some optimizations and automations, and just hang out and talk about life. I don't have to work overtime anymore, guys. They hired someone to do inventory. You can too scroll down and click for a material change. Oh, cool. They pay more when you did it. Yeah, they were paying me time and a half, but we did like over an hour extra for the last 3 weeks every day. Of course, like as per usual, the owner of the company said, yeah, 2 of you guys, like you just work an hour a day for like a week or an hour extra a day for a week or two. It'll all get done. And it's like, yeah, this entire freaking warehouse in like a week or two with an extra hour. Sure. Sounds great, dude. So today we had a new hire come in, and his first job is to do all the inventory that we didn't get to. I mean, we did a lot for the amount of time we had, but... And I definitely needed the money. Honestly, I could have stood to get more money, like do more overtime. Like, I didn't want to do more overtime for the sake of like my sanity and my streaming, but I definitely could have done more overtime, like as far as money goes. I'm so glad this thing works like automated now. It's working pretty solid too. That dirt is never going to leave. I'm gonna fix that in all of these places. This place we just took out the thermo sensor and we just let it go by that thing. Yep, everything works great. But yeah, my paycheck was definitely in a better situation because of the overtime. No decreased athletics. Construction and creativity. These are not the dupes we're looking for. Let's get that built. I just want all of this dug out and the liquids down here. Yeah, let's get this dug out today. We'll do some optimizing and some automating as we go, but I want the rest of these natural tiles gone, and I want the map just like being sucked into space. Yeah, we might do some like cutting down of pathing as well. Look, egg. How many omelets do we have? 190,000, 760,000 barbecue. God, I love freezers. Yeah, that's exactly what I need. Mush green gas reservoir. Perfect. That's our aesthetic right there, guys. All of the 0 gas reservoirs we have. Put chlorine in it. All of our chlorine is here. We've got 6 tons per tile times 6 tiles. 36... Yeah, 36 tons of chlorine. We have another chlorine vent somewhere around here. I keep forgetting where it is. Right there. You know, just in case at one point we actually want to, like, do something with it. Like, dash a salt vine farm or something. Or, like, a puffed farm to make bleach stone. Although, since we have a gold volcano, I think just taking some gold and whatever the hell the other ingredient is to make bleach stone is probably the better play. Oh, okay, I think this thing is back to where it needs to be. Nope, almost. Yep, the vacuum is happening very slowly. Brilliant. The vrooms. The vroomiest of vrooms. Okay, let's start, like... Why is digging my favorite thing in, like, every game? Maybe in 1,000 cycles it will be vacuum. No, we're gonna help it along. We are definitely gonna be helping it along. But for now, my main goal is to just get everything dug out. Get everything dug out, maybe chop down some of the ladders for pathing. You know, just a few things. No, that's fine. Yes, so much needs to change. Howdy, Lost Souls. What's going on? Guys, go give Lost a follow. Another wonderful human being. Not much? What have you been up to? Human? I don't know. Maybe? Are you an AI? It wouldn't be the first time that AI tricked me. A human being. Same answers before. And no, I'm a ghost. Great question. Next question. Enjoy lurking, Lost. Thank you for coming and stopping by. Much appreciated. All of our ice is just down here. 53.6 tons of ice, 7.8 tons of snow. There's a bunch of bleach stone there. I need to put automation at the bottom of that tank to get the eggshells and fillets out of there. Having a dupe run all the way down there is dumb. How are the germs? Oh yeah, we still have this possibility of slime lung. We are going to have to irradiate that. I think that's the last bastion of slime lung on the map. I'm going to try not to speak too soon, but this is the closest I've ever been to not releasing slime lung on a map. I suppose I could have just let all this fall down and dealt with it down there, but we'll do it in 2 separate batches. And I should probably be looking at the temperature of this abyssalite. Yeah, we're good. I'm very happy with this map. This map got me, like, re-excited about Oxygen Not Included. Like, I'm always a little bit excited about Oxygen Not Included, but there was a time where we, like, kept starting over and starting over and starting over, and I was like, I don't know, am I really even loving this game anymore? And then we started doing this map, and now it's like, okay, this is what I like. I really love Endgame Ani. Like, I love the big maps and stripping everything out and optimizing systems and stuff. Taking me to... Yeah, we're gonna have to work on the flocks automation. Like, things need to go out of... Like, we've got stuff coming in, and we've got the eggs going to the little hatchery here, but we need to... Dirt, wood, other things need to come out and filter to where they need to go. God. None of this is necessary. I'm gonna take the Sweetle. Hey, I didn't like her as a dupe though, Carrie. You know how many Nisbets I've passed up, and Nisbet's my favorite dupe? I gotta only take the best of the best. The best of the best of the best with honors. Men in Black. I'm one of those people where I'm like, I can't do anything until the mess is cleaned up. Like, the map is... The fact that we're moving this whole liquid tank, like, all of the salt and polluted water's, like, getting boiled in here, and we have a filter set up so the regular water will just go directly to the water tank, makes me very happy. Although, if we don't start doing something with the water, it is going to start deleting itself in the background of space. I'm not gonna... Whoa. The compression and bubble up. Is this finally clear? Oh, thank freaking Bob. That'll do it. Oh, I was like, oh yeah, we don't need these ladders here. Well, actually, Nether. Yeah, we gotta automate the freaking flock stuff because we don't have enough farmers to keep these things fertilized by hand. So we need to get that automation going sooner rather than later. Where are the rails? Okay. So I know what I want to do. We're going to put rails... or receptacles, as it were. Right. Those are set on eggs. Trying to think how I want to do this. If I want to set up a solid filter or if I just want to like set up additional loaders. Huh. We'll deal with that in a minute. Hello, Tachyon. I love my cat. How's our research coming along? Funny thing is like the one that's taking the longest is the applied sciences one. Thanks, Bob. The Bionic dupes are so loud with their mip meep moop maps. Yeah, we could also set up a... Ah, fuck. I don't even know. I'm at the point where I'm like, what do I do with all the hot material? Do I just create a temporary steam room? Or do I actually, like... deal with it for real, like put it somewhere? Like, what am I gonna do with it, you know? Like, we've got multiple steam rooms. I mean, I could just send it through insulated tiles down here. Tachyon. Hi, Bubba. Come say hi. Come say hi to everybody. Come here. Come up. Come up. It's the floof. It's the handsome floof. He is a floof wizard. What's up, sweetheart? That's a baby. Who's a good baby? He's such a good boy. Yes, he's a baby. He's such a baby. He's so handsome. I love him so much. Who's a good boy? You're the good boy. Yes, you are. Ah, rah, rah. Mwah. Who's a good lobster? You're the good lobster. Are we going up? Okay, we're in parrot mode, guys. I Parrot mode deployed. Anybody else always want to like not that I hate natural tiles, but I don't feel complete with natural tiles. I mean, it's one thing to have like your lava biome intact and be like doing something with it. Like we're gonna have to tap into it for something or another. I don't even know what we're gonna do with the lava biome. Yeah, same. There's part of me that just doesn't feel like I can play the game until I've dug everything out. It's like doing major projects before you've dug out the whole map feels like eating dessert before dinner. Let's go like dessert first, though. Yeah, I don't eat... I ate cheesecake on Sunday, and I regret it. Like, not even like it hurt. It was painful. I was like, this is no good. I was like, no more cheesecake for Nether. Man, talk about like just nonsense down here. I'm gonna have to like... I'm gonna have to set up some like canister bottle emptiers to go into here. Because this can't go on where I'm just like sweeping water into these tanks over here. Like I have so many random liquids go... I mean, it's one thing to have like naphtha or... You know, if you don't have something on your map, like if you don't have brine on your map, you just put up a little one for brine or whatever. But if literally, like, this has been my solution to water being a problem. It's like, yeah, just sweep it into these tanks. Then we have access to it. What do we got? God. Just not getting offered any good dupes at the moment. Oh yeah, we still need to set up our clay factory too. We've got 2 infectious polluted oxygen vents that we could totally just turn into clay makers. You guys remember Clay Fighter? Oh, such a good game. I mean, not really, but like, it was such a good bad game. Diggy diggy hole. Look at the Phloxes. Look at the Phloxes! Oh, has the phosphorite has not fully saturated its way down yet. Oh, that's right. We don't technically have enough Dreckos going yet to fill the phosphorite. We did the loop math. We need to get these other Drecko farms up. Okay. How do I do this? I think we'll be okay if we just like double up on these cycle sensor settings. Might have to tweak it a bit. Thank you for the follow, Homo Astrilis. How you doing? Welcome to the madness. This should be good, so we can deconstruct that. Yeah, we're gonna need more ranchers, specifically bionic ranchers, just for the shearing alone. Like, we have a lot of shearing we need to do. I'll figure out this automation in a second. I wish shear goes fast. Yeah. Well, that's why we're hiring bionic dupes going forward for shearing, so they have ranching of like 35 or 40. Look how fast steel is going. Actually, not yet. I shouldn't have done that on the Phlox farms either. Actually, yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, because the automated lines are doing their thing. So once we get this going at full speed, this will start going at full speed. Yeah. Ah, looping the things. Skill doesn't affect shear speed. No, really? I didn't know that. I mean, there's a lot of things I don't know about this game. Well, it should. Same as grooming. You know, there are a lot of assumptions I make about this game that are wrong. I do gotta say, guys, I appreciate the tip on the change material thing. I didn't even know about this method of dealing with this until this playthrough. Hugging goes faster, though. They hug faster with skill level, but don't shear faster. I mean, that seems really backwards. You know what I mean? Like, a hug is a hug. God, there's also part of me that really wants to make a massive bonbon tree farm, but over here I'm like, I don't even know what we would do with that shit. More plastic for the plastic. I don't know what we're gonna do with anything. Like, none of this is necessary. Like, our base is already fucking sick. Like, if we could focus on automation and optimization and be done with this base. Put a cuddle pip in each egg room for extra hugging. Ah, it's a good call. Right, because they wouldn't end up tamed because of the things. Are there any more cuddle pips? And we'll find them eventually. Oh, this volcano is erupting. Didn't even realize that. How much of this do we have stuck here? A lot. I might have to switch this to mainly obsidian. Because I think this has pulled all the igneous rock from... Ah, it's fine. I also want to get some regular slicksters going. Why are things breaking over here? Again? God damn it. I think it's because we're not putting a full pipe of oil in there. Because we wind up choking it. Yeah. We're gonna have to stop the madness at one point here. That has to be the reason, right? Right, Leo? we're gonna snip that there. Broken pipes in the petroleum boiler. I think it's because occasionally we wind up with not full packets. I think that's got to be the reason, right? Yeah. I know that's what happened, but I'm wondering why it happened. Like my best guess is that we're putting not full pipes in all the time. Don't think it should burst with that. This is the second time we've had to go in and fix it. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like I said, because we're siphoning some off to the boop lube, and because we're only running the 3 oil wells, which technically doesn't get a full 10 kilos between them, I feel like it might be because there's crude coming in not full packets, which means they're heating up faster. Oh, we just went in and mopped it. Last time we deleted this tile, that tile, and then walked in, and I think we deleted like 1 or 2 of these tiles. That's the right thing to do. Yeah. Hello, Tachyon. But any thoughts on a long-term fix? Hello, buddy. Hey. You're in the way. The one in the Petro. 403? See what's wrong. I don't think non-full pipes would be bad. Okay, fair enough. Am I the longest running version of this? Oh, add. Good, Bubba. What we could do... 401? Actually, bare minimum for state change. Okay, we'll put it on 401. Wait, 403? I just went through all of the emotions on that. 403. Okay. Do you want me to send you the save file? Sorry, let me, change the pipe floating into insulated? What do you mean, pipe floating? Three above the first row. These three? The segments that broke were these three right here. Insulate the one tile, one below the three tiles too then? Okay. Seems like that was the problematic pipe when hot petro falls in. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey Flynn, what you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. What's the good word? Problems. That's the whole game, right? It's a problem-solving game. You're exhausted? Welcome to my world. I live in a perpetual state of being exhausted. Alright, so let me hook this back up. It's a game where you create problems to get rid of other problems, and I said, but you can sometimes plan some problems ahead. Yes. I love this game. I mean, this map is starting to feel a lot better. I keep putting off automating the dirt from the Phlox ranches, though. I really need to actually do that. My gassy moo died while trying to start ranching. I've never ranched the gassy moos. That could be on the list of things to do. I'm not stopping this playthrough until it breaks my computer or I've done everything there is to do in the game. We might like sidestep in other playthroughs, but this thing is staying around for a long time. 12 tile trip all over again. I'm 27 of 48 achievements. Nice. I'm not doing like, I've never been all about like all achievements, but I've never even really gotten space materials. I got to the tree planet once and got a little bit of the resin. I don't even think I turned it into anything. And like, Sam, I wish to have a home save where I'll have hundreds of dupes. Dude, let's go thermium. Yeah. Well, yeah, we're going to get thermium and supercoolant and like the big project that we'll eventually do. I talk about it so much that I don't even know, is to do a plastic-based sour gas boiler. That is like my goal. I don't care about the achievements, but if I could boil plastic. Yeah, Dan is nerdy. And gassy moo ranching and plastium. Yeah, plastium would be great. My other thing is I would like to get it to the point where any of the work they have to go out to do, they actually go into the remote workstations. So rather than like going down to vent the gases for the oil well, they just go into like a work arcade and the remote robot does that. Try getting niobium volcanoes tamed once. You could likely tame it again in less than cycle 400. Yeah, my biggest problem is I like to conquer the planet I'm on before I go to the next planet. Like, I could have easily been in space by now, but I'm like, yeah, but there are things to do here. There are more volcanoes. How am I going to leave the planet with volcanoes that haven't been tamed? Need so little niobium. Just dig some once. There are so much plastics in it. Yeah. We've got a kiloton of plastic. And we just added 4 more glossy Drecko ranches. We're doing some ridiculous looping. We're going to have 6 glossy Drecko ranches, 2 regular Drecko ranches, 12 Phlox ranches. The Phlox ranches are starting to come online. And I need these Drecko ranches up because without all of them, the 12 Phloxes won't suffice. But without the 12 Phloxes, these won't... Dirt from here goes to here. Phosphorite from here goes to here. We get out plastic, reed fiber, wood, and dirt. You can also tame the niobium volcano with its own product. That's awesome. There's a lounge chair. Nice. Frosty seed, so I need to export the oil. And I don't have so much water in fracture, so I need to export water to import oil. You want some of my water? I don't even have all my water sources going, and this is my water tank. I built it up to space so that when it eventually overflows, it'll like go into the space. We're going to find a use for all of this water one way or the other. Little tubular. Oh, over to this, to import. Yep. I've done that before. We do magma base. Yep. Screw flooding the base with water. Let's flood the base with magma. Meat suit maintenance. I got this. Your problem is your solution? That's Ani in a nutshell. I mean... we probably have enough volcanoes to do it. Alright, we're stretching. And for anybody who wants to do squats along with me, we're going to do 5 squats for the redemption. And then we're going to drink a glass of water and make sure our back stays straight. Guys, this shirt didn't used to fit me. I've lost a lot of weight. I want to make a whole planet steam room. Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do that. Doesn't the water planet usually have a couple of like metal volcanoes? Couldn't we just turn the whole water planet into a giant steam room and then just export the metals? The ice planet. Yeah. Yeah, small planet, easier to do. Oh, a big planet. All right, fair. Four iron volcanoes. Oh, we got to get at that. So on this map, we've got, other than the magma volcanoes, we've got 2 aluminum and a gold, I think. But then on our other planet, that we haven't even gone to yet, volcano, cool steam vent, gold volcano, cool salt slush geyser, minor volcano. Oh wait, that's our current planet? No. Oh yeah, cool salt slush, carbon dioxide, cobalt, and copper. I think the only volcano we don't have access to between our first 2 planets is iron. What's enough? Enough volcanoes. Both my 2 starting planets have volcanic activity. I have an addiction to volcanoes. It's I'd say it's a problem, but it's really not. I can quit anytime I want. Tried having food problem, but twice as much. I do colonize multiple worlds for the first time. Have you tried having food problem, but twice as much? So we accidentally let polluted oxygen into our main freezer, and we lost like 3 million calories. We're just now getting up to like 3.5 million again. Yeah, that was part of the fallout of the Great Vol escape. Oh god, we had like 50 vols escape. That was just... We were talking about that earlier. That was a mess. Absolute fucking shit show. Fridge in a vacuum. I usually do it in hydrogen. Hydrogen. We got 6 kilos of hydrogen. Why is there 99 kilos of hydrogen in here? I don't know why there's like 100 kilos of hydrogen there, but it's a lot of thermal mass and it's a sterile gas. I should get a boop cook. I mean, our regular dupe cook is doing quite well, but... Spoon Liquor is handling business, but I think they need a friend. Chlorine is easy to slip it in. Yeah, but chlorine turns to liquid. I don't remember the liquefaction point, but it's not that high. -34, it turns to liquid. I usually run my freezers at -50. It turns solid. Oh, yeah. Solid chlorine is the way to go in your freezer. No problems whatsoever. Our goal is to finish destroying the map and do a little bit of more ranching automation today. I saw something maybe on Reddit. If you make your food buried like under sand, it doesn't spoil. Can you access it then? Like, I'm like, I don't think that works. Emergency stash. Oh, I gotcha. It's buried treasure, me matey. Pemmican is both the way and the emergency stash. That said, pickled meal ice with a lot of spices. Yeah, so we're not even ranching spigot seals. Just all of the wild ones we found are on this tile. There are 159 wild animals basically living on that tile, minus a couple of, you know, shine bugs floating around. And they just cycle for meat and tallow constantly. Why do you have to fart, Amari? Wild spigot life cycle is so much fat. Yeah, we have a lot of tallow. Like, how much of this is pemmican again? Oh, I think all the pemmican is in the... We've got 500,000 pemmican. Tallow sour gas boiler. Now we're talking. Let's just make a sour gas boiler design that you can dump anything into it. Like, anything that can turn to sour gas, all the extra just gets dumped into the garbage tank to be turned into sour gas. And that gets made into power. There's some videos of Echo Ridge with 140 plus dupes. Nice. The ant farm. That definitely sounds like an ant farm. I was really digging the like small asteroids, minimal dupe population playthroughs for a while, but I've kind of gone the opposite direction. I might just condense this down to a single tile and ignore it for a while. Condense it down to a single tile, ignore it until the whole map is vacuumed out, and then just move it where it needs to go. So much stuff coming through here. I love this base. All right, I'm gonna let these dupes do their thing. I actually have to like do this rail construction, right? Oh god, it's so easy actually. Actually, I'm trying to always maximize room space to get a maximum amount of room, but I think on a perfect dupe number, you really need to squeeze. Yeah, I really liked the idea of doing a mini-map playthrough, but it wound up being, like, too much stress to do on a stream. Like, I feel like it would make a better YouTube series or just, like, a personal playthrough. Because on stream, it was just sitting here scratching my beard, being like, okay, we have to plan the entire playthrough before we even put down a single tile. Maxi map, and then here's the ultimate garbage dump sour boiler to rechargeable batteries for unlimited power or storage. Maxi headache. Okay, what materials are going to be coming out of the Phlox Ranch? There's going to be dirt, wood, pike apple. I mean, maybe not pike apple. I'm just going to leave the pike apple. Well, I could move the seeds. Seeds could wind up being good for a Pacu ranch. Meat. There's a lot of things. Yeah, okay. Okay, so yeah, more things than I want to set up individual filters. So I'm thinking the way we do this is that we run this line, filter eggs down here, so that it can go into the hatchery. Then filter dirt to go through the receptacles for the Dreckos. And then everything else goes to the main storage. I'm out of lime. I have 70,000 iron and my steel production is just waiting for Pacu. I finally spawned on cycle 550 on portal package. Give lime. You may notice that we have a lot of ranches. There's a hatch ranch here, 12 Phlox ranches here, 8 Drecko ranches here. 2, 3, 4, 5 Slickster ranches down here. Gassy move before I even found Dreckos. I'm going insane. Not to mention the fact that we have like 160 animals just sitting on this tile here that are still wild. So good. Yeah, Volcanea. If I find a more efficient way to do this, I'll do it a more efficient way later. Big triple rocket launch with every rocket being 1/3 of the small working colony. Oh, we're going to melt the inside of the rocket. That's one of the plans for this playthrough. We're going to use liquid uranium to melt the interior of the rocket and design a base inside that's sustainable for 8 dupes. So we can just launch a team of 8 dupes to a planet and have them live inside of it forever. We might pump water into it. Like, that might be the only input, is just like stuff a whole bunch of water into an infinite storage. But I'm going to need everybody's help on designing that rocket. I find this too much abuse. It's like digging neutronium. I mean, I'm at the point where we're about to hit 2,000 hours. I'm not playing this to, like, prove a challenge to myself. I'm just playing this to fuck around and have a good time. Like, I don't need any exploits to beat this game. We're just at the point where we're doing exploits that I haven't done before. Just give me a list of the things I've not achieved yet, and that's what we're doing on this run. Every critter ranched at the end. Legitity did a every critter ranch game with every critter ranch at the end, morph included. That's awesome. I love Too Legit. He's awesome. I rated him a bunch back when I used to stream before him, and he's rated me a bunch since I started streaming after him. If you ranch properly, many ranch have so much benefits. Oh, yeah. 12 Phlox ranches and 8 Drecko ranches loop nicely. We have 2 regular Dreckos and 6 glossy Drecko ranches. That's enough phosphorite to more than, just a little bit more than feed 12 pike apple bush ranches of Phloxes. And 12 Phlox ranches is a little bit more than enough dirt to feed the 6 glossy Dreckos. So we get a little bit of dirt and a little bit of phosphorite out of it, but then we get a whole bunch of wood, plastic, and reed fiber for free. I like to look at playthroughs here and there. I find a French dude, maybe 45 plus. He loved the game, but dude, he's Cycle 1150 and he's only its second game. Nice! I went pretty far in some of my early playthroughs. They were terrible, but I went far. Resilient, yeah. If you're resilient enough and you don't make any major blunders, you can kind of come back from anything. He's cooked. Oh, wait. That's why I'm doing it this way. I don't want the gold to back up. It's overcooked. Everything is on heat point singularity. Every food from like small, not too hot parts of that. That's awesome. When you launch a rocket, you lose like half of his reserve of oxy. Oh my. That's awesome now. You know, this filter doesn't need to be here. It could be over here. I'll let that be future Nether's problem, tightening these up. All right, let me think now. So this accounts for everything except the pike apples. Do I want the pike apples to come in here? What is this? Oh, that's meat. Okay, so this is a food line. You don't need much decor if you don't give your dupes too many skills. True. We still haven't put in a nature reserve. Alright, hang on. So these are set to filter eggs down here. Then this is set to filter dirt to the Drecko ranches. And this is everything else. So these can literally be set on everything. I will take off pike apple. Just so that they have that there, but we'll take the seeds, I guess. But I mean, no arm. The guy was really cool, and his second game, I would just myself gave up long ago. When it's cooked, it's cooked. Yeah. This game is really behind on tech and everything, so I don't think he gave his dupes much. Yeah, I mean, at a certain point, I think starting over is part of the fun. Oh, we need an Alvia Vera farm as well. Oh god, there are so many things we need in this game. I mean, need is a strong word. We don't need anything, but there are things that I would like to have. Why is there wood coming through here? There should not be anything coming through here except Flock's eggs. Oh. That's why I'm an idiot. Alright, let's turn that off. Let's turn that off. Those need to meet with that line instead. Okay. I knew that was too easy. Yeah, it's because I just copied these loaders to these two loaders. These loaders need to join this line somewhere. Oh god. I see a way to do it. Fine. We jump over that. Nope, hang on. Alright, think, Nether, think. You know what? We'll move this line. Time to burn the whole place. No, it's not time to burn the whole place. Not even remotely. I just work too much. Power gravity is a friend, yeah. We're pretty good on power. Now, how can we do this cleaner? Okay, so the phosphorite's going in the right direction, the dirt's going in the right direction. I just need to get these two hooked up to that main line. Which is not necessarily the hardest thing. We can just... Just for the sanity of having straight lines, we'll do that. Starting Oblivion so I don't lose my mind for nothing. I'll be... Alright, sounds good. Thank you for lurking. Appreciate you, Flynn. Alright. Next up on the agenda is getting a loader into this room. Alright, we'll come back and do that. So, we'll let all this cycle out. We need to get a loader into this room for the egg and the... Oh god. Yeah, this is going to be a whole thing because there's going to be meat on this line as well, right? in theory. Right now the meat is going to the central storage. This is where central storage distribution starts to become a thing. Like, we'd have to put in so many, like, sorting bits that it just kind of makes more sense to, like, distribute from central storage on certain stuff. Also, that whole part about this wood freezing our base. I think we'll be fine, right? Our base needed a little extra cooling anyway. Yeah, we'll move this one over here somewhere. We'll tighten up these lines a little bit. Yeah, I like it. Look at the cuddle piff! They're just hugging everybody. Yes, very hard worker. I mean, these ranches have yet to get out of control. These sides. All right, let's do a little bit more digging. Ooh. Come back here, you free tallow machines. Oh, right. That's all the polluted dirt and rot pile that's going over there. Which honestly could just get sent to main storage. Because the main storage is sending a line over there, right? All right, I'm just... Okay. So this is sending meat to ingredients. This is so the dupes can drop off ingredients. This is bringing the meat up from the ranch down there. Is this not connected? Oh my god. There was just so much meat just sitting in there. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. That's like 20 kilos of meat or something like that that has just been sitting there. Wonderful. Alright, yeah. Rail optimization is the name of the game right now. Thank you, Foster. Yeah, let's tighten up the rail system here. Alright, I'm gonna slow this down. So this thing is sending polluted dirt over here. This thing is sending poke shell molts back, right? Alright, so... Oh, wait. I'm just gonna have this... go up there like that. And we're gonna delete this line. Ranching and operating are an endgame dupe job for me. I did not realize how dope boops were until this playthrough, because I didn't know you could, like, multi-stack individual, boosters. So I was like, they could be good at a lot of things, but they could never be really amazing. Like, you know, regular dupes could train up to 20 and everything. And then everybody explained it to me. It was like, oh, you could, like, put 1 athletics booster and 7 ranching boosters and get a rancher with a ranch level of 35. And I was like, now that sounds good to me. So we were talking about it last time. I think you were here, Carrie, right? Like, ranching, hauling... What did we figure out? Operating plus 40 makes really long tinkering microchips. What do you mean, Flynn? Tinker. Oh, they last long. Yeah, so we were thinking like farmers, ranchers, cooks, and haulers would all be boops, because you want those people doing those things full time, right? And if they needed to help out with digging, they're all getting into their Atmos suits every day, so they could help out with digging on the side. You want your builders to be regular dupes, because you want building, suit wearing, and mechatronics engineering on all your builders so that they can build all the rails and everything. Your researcher could theoretically be a boop if you're starting boop, but if you're not starting boop, it makes more sense to make your researcher a regular dupe who can also go into mechatronics engineering later, right? And then doctoring and art are so, like, random that I feel like you get a doctor and an artist on the same regular dupe, because that doesn't matter if they're really good at it, and then whatever other thing they do that. Plus 20% tinkering per level. Yeah. Also, it drives me crazy that polluted oxygen got in with the thermoregulator. It's not affecting its performance, but it just pisses me off. Okay, and then we could just plug this thing into this, right? So all we need to do is give this line direction. Actually, hang on. Rather than do that, let's just go here. No, okay, so if we bridge on there, it won't overflow, correct? Yeah, we still have to give this direction. Right. Cool. I honestly don't know what's off-gassing polluted oxygen over here, because there's just too many things on the ground. I'm just, at this point, I'm like, well, eventually whatever it is will just deteriorate or get used in something else. I'll just put down a whole bunch of deodorizers over here in the meanwhile. How are we doing on the dig project? Good? No, I remember where that's there. Never mind. Okay. Alright, for my own sanity, I have to, like, standardize some things here. So... main storage... let's make the main storage line up the middle. Anything going to the middle will become main storage. Then this is an ingredient line. To the left of main storage is the ingredient line. Oh god, I've got this, like, X going on here, then. That gets deleted. Oh, wait. Oh, right, that doesn't matter, because... This is going on to the main storage. Like that. No, wait. That's ingredients. Sorry. That goes onto the main storage like that. Yes. And this is sending all the polluted dirt over there. Okay, so this is going to be convoluted as shit, but oh, you son of a bitch. How did you get yourself stuck? Okay, fine. Go home, you little pea pants. Julie Peter Pants. I really got to set up a liquid pump at the bottom there. Wait, hang on. This is the meat line. God damn it, that doesn't need to be there. This is our catch-all. Anything that falls at the bottom of the stairs gets dumped on here, so this doesn't usually have much in it. But we just did a whole bunch of building and rebuilding. This is bringing stuff up from down here in the steam room and over here at the water melter, or the water purifier. I gotta say, this thing is holding up pretty good. Well, how long has that been backwards? Forever, yeah. That is the correct answer. You know how much dirt and salt is in here? And I'm accidentally... accidentally automating it. Oh my god, I'm accidentally automating it. Okay, now we're actually getting our materials out of here. Oh, this is so dumb. This is so dumb, but so good at the same time. These things... Oh no. This is dumping all of the polluted ice and brine ice down here. This tank will never go away. So we kind of do need a garbage tank. Well, not forever. I could just have it dump the brine ice and the polluted ice into the water room. The water boiler. Hi, Emily! Unexpected. I stream at this time every day. Hello, how are you? Emily, look at our ranching. It's wild. I mean, it's not wild, but, you know, it's wild. Okay. I'm usually not checking Twitch before work. Gotcha. Gotcha. Look, it's unexpected Emily in the evening. I know there's a mix of slime, or phyto oil, and crude oil going in there. We have breakfast companion today. Hell yeah! You know what's good for breakfast? Barbecue. And omelets. I guess we'll take the hatch eggs. It's not like we need more animals on this map. Okay. All right, back to optimizing rails. Okay, so ingredients go in there. That makes sense. Rot and polluted dirt go into there. That sends that over to the poke shells. Right, and we gave the Drecko ranches their own line to main storage because they have so much material coming in. And now they're funneling phosphorite over to the Phlox ranches. Phlox farms remind me of my many barbecue attempts on Frosted. It was basically only Phlox farms. Well, we've got this looped with... We have 6 glossy Drecko farms, 2 regular Drecko farms, and 12 Phlox farms. And so that fully supports each other. The dirt will support the glossy Dreckos. I crashed the game, guys. We won. We won. God damn it, I hope it really didn't undo too much work. So the 12 Phlox farms supply the necessary dirt for the 6 glossy Drecko farms. The 8 total Drecko farms supply the phosphorite for the 12 Phlox farms. We get a little bit of extra phosphorite and dirt out of the equation, plus we get wood, reed fiber, and boatloads of plastic. The plastic we're eventually going to put into a sour gas boiler that, you know, boils plastic, which will get us lots of power and then water and CO2, which we can use the CO2 to grow even more slicksters, which we don't even have a full slickster setup going yet. Plus we can use the wood to put in more petroleum generators, which gets us even more CO2 to raise more slicksters. And then there's just barbecue and petroleum and all that for days. I mean, more like weeks and years, but I can't believe we crashed the game. I mean, I can believe we crashed the game, but I don't think we lost anything, because I think I've just been staring at this a little while. Did you, in fact, do drum roll? Yes! Yes, we did the math. We did all the math. And this is our water boiler. This room runs very hot because there's only one steam turbine, but it's fine. I can't wait for this tank to be empty. And our water tank. Did the conveyor loader automation fix make it into the save? Conveyor loader automation fix. Yes. Yes, it did. I'm not sure what actually made its way in or not. Oh look, slicksters that fell. You need to die. Medicine and science. We could get Eduardo. I don't need anybody to do medicine, and science is not important because we already have a full-time researcher. What are we gonna have him do though? Like, I don't want to just grab him for no reason. How many ranchers do we have? We've got 1, 2, 3, What are you? Four. Right? Oh, you've got skill points as well. So we've got two regular dupes. One. We've got two regular dupe ranchers and two bionic dupe ranchers. I think we still need another bionic dupe rancher. If not, we could put him into something else. Right? Yeah. Tell me we have another ranching booster just kicking about. We do. What about athletics? I gotta start remembering to keep athletics boosters just on deck. Where is the athletics one? Yeah, this guy. Let's make like 5 of those right now. And let's make another 7 of those. And then let's set priorities. Or do I even need to set priorities on these assholes? Oh, we should give Sonyara a hat as well. Wherever they are. Oh, they do have a hat. Okay, you've got that. You can go on the default boop schedule. That's fine. You know what else we should make? We should make more eco power banks. Maybe like another 20 of those bad boys. Let's get that done. Oh, I was thinking about a bionic dupe cook, wasn't I? No Nisbet in the colony? How are they even still up? They won't give us a good Nisbet. They just won't give us a good Nisbet. Okay, how many raw ingredients do we have? You know what? Our main dupe is keeping up with the ingredients. Like, they've only got an excess of meat right now because there was a bunch sitting in a loader. But everything is cooked, so we don't... I think we need a rancher more than we need a cook, but we could swap one of them into being a cook. I think we do have 1 or 2 of them that are set to construction right now, which we could switch over to something else. All right, and then we need to give them a house. Oh, and how's Joshua coming along? Athletics of 18. 8 skill points. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. I'd like him to have 10 skill points, but we could take him at 8. Right, we could go 2 in, we can go 2 into construction. That leaves us 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we kind of need another builder on the team. We can get him into mechatronics engineering in a couple of levels. Okay, Joshua. Let's get you skill scrubbed. Get him on the team. That actually means we can move the duplicate gem. This tile is just stupid. Does this have the exosuit booster? Don't crash, don't crash. Suit training booster. Excellent. Okay, Joshua. And you can go there, and you can get... For now, you can get improved construction, but you'll eventually get a mechatronics hat. And then we gotta change his priorities around. Joshua, okay, you're going to build first. Time? It is time for evening meds. Hey, thank you, Posture. Posture's a better alarm than my alarm. He beats it by about 5 seconds every night. Take your evening meds, everybody. Yeah, Gizmodo Jones can be transferred over to something eventually, because they're currently working as an operator builder, which is not the best. Let's Go Gizmo is hauling, which is fantastic. Yeah, Chip is set to build, which has got to change. Gizmo is... What are you doing? Okay, you're set to build? Oh, I didn't even give you priorities. I was like, yeah, you could do whatever you do. And Stila is husbandry. Maybe next time we'll actually go through this list and make sure everybody is doing what they're supposed to do. I mean, our priorities work for now. And let's get you a second ranching booster. All right. Nice. Our phosphorite has now caught up with everything. We've got enough phosphorite coming in. I'm actually pretty proud of that. Like, it filters and fills all the phosphorite containers and then overflows into main storage. That's just pretty goddamn awesome. Same thing like going the other direction with dirt. God, I love the Phlox Drecko loop. It makes me so happy. Funny thing is all the cold wood going through the base is actually helping chill the base down. Oh God, I love it. Okay. What other automation cleanup can we do? I mean, it's pretty good, right? Like, it's pretty good. I mean, eventually we should pump this CO2 somewhere. I mean, we're just pumping it outside at the moment, which is fine, but, you know, that's a lot of viable CO2. We'll have to do some sort of, like, gas sorting. All right, are we going back to digging? Can we dig some more? I gotta say, like, if we finished automating the Phlox and Drecko farm loop and made improvements to, like, the efficiency of our overall rail system, and we could dig out the whole map, the whole rest of the map today, minus the magma, of course, I think that would be, like, very, very awesome. I mean, we got a couple of hours left, but I don't see why we can't, like, get this dig on. I mean, the other thing we keep talking about doing is filtering supplies down to the steam room. Like, any eggshells get dropped down here, any, you know, whatever needs to be down in the steam room would get automatically sent down here. And I think at one point I want to do that, but we really have to make a pretty big list in order to accomplish that. Oh, we even stopped refining stuff, didn't we? Yeah, because I was like, we need all of that. We don't need to refine anything because we're not, like, hurting for anything. And when we start melting the interior of the rocket, we're going to need all of the refining power we get. I forgot about that. Something to keep in mind. This thing. God, Emily, do you remember back on the original Volcanea map when we were, like, just strapping steam turbines to the igneous rock and just dumping mass amounts of water in there? Good times. I got way better between then and now. It was fun. It was a really great learning experience, and it was an enjoyable time. Oh, the wonderful volcanoes. Oh, wait, there is something here. There's an iron volcano here, guys. I had no idea we had an iron volcano. Remember, that was like the only thing we have. What's overheating? Wait, what? Where is overheating? Where do you see that? Is it in the steam room? To the right of the boiler. I don't see anything. Oh, the door. Because it's made of copper. Should probably fix that. Wait, can we change material on these doors? Oh my god. It's the best thing from since freaking sliced bread. I love you guys. Sneaky Steven. For the iron volcano, I'm guessing? Sneaky Steven. I thought iron was the only thing we didn't have access to on our first two planets. That's why you got to dig out the whole map, guys. You never know what you might find. We have so many volcanoes on this map. It makes me so happy. I think next time we got to go on like a major like volcano / geyser taming thing, because we've got 2 steam vents, a cobalt volcano, an iron volcano, another chlorine vent, 2 infectious polluted oxygen vents. Yeah, I think I want to knock some of that out on Thursday, because we could definitely use a clay factory. I mean, not really. We've got 92 tons of ceramic, but I'd like to be at the point where we're like, screw it, just make everything out of ceramic. Gotta go, unfortunately. Have a good one. Sounds good, Emily. You have a great day. Take care of yourself. God. Another gizmo. With a grilling booster. I mean, do we want... Do we want another boop right now? I mean, we just brought on a boop. Do we want another boop? What do you guys think? That is true. I'm with you on that, Carrie. Like, that was my initial like inclination. I'm just like, we kind of need more dupes, but I feel like the main thing we need is builders, which we decided were going to be the regular dupes. Yeah, let's take the spigot seal. We're getting to that point of the night where like I don't know, maybe we'll actually wind up ranching spigot seals. I don't see why we would, but I also don't see why we wouldn't. Like, we've got more space in here for farms. Like, we've got 12 flocks ranches. I don't think we're going to go above 12 flocks ranches. We could put a spigot seal ranch in. Although, I don't know. I don't know. We're getting plenty of tallow from the wild spigot seals, so... I mean, the thing we could have gotten them into is more hauling. I think the dupes that we have the boops that we have currently that are doing building, I think I'd like to eventually just swap them over to hauling. We need more haulers. We're also not fully off of filtration over here. Technically, we're still filtering stuff through the water sieve. It's just any of the overflow winds up down in this room. But we really should, like, bypass that. Doesn't need to exist anymore. Although, oh, then we'd have to pump... That was why I didn't do that, because then we'd actually have to pump water into the toilets. I mean, the funny thing is that at the rate we're getting dirt at, we could probably make like a sand cooker of some sort. Just cook dirt into sand. Oh, that was the other thing I needed to do. I needed to get stuff out of the flock's hatchery. Okay, I think our best bet on that is to put one of these in here. Right, we got to get rid of the ceiling trim. They are just racing around there. Okay. Copy settings, paste settings. You take over for that. Okay, cool. We're going to copy your settings, paste those there. You're going to take care of that one. We're going to copy settings, paste settings, and you're going to take care of that one. That will allow us to squeeze. Were those floxes complaining they are too cold? Yes. Yes, they were. Because we're running the place at negative 27. They like to be negative 30 to positive 10. Livable is negative 60 to 100. Yeah, and there's certain spots that are just dipping barely below negative 30. So, yeah, that's with relative temperature set to negative 30. Hang on a second. Our ethanol loop is jammed. Oh, because they keep filling it, you sons of mother, son of a... That was me. That was me, for sure. Let's take a few of these out of here. Well, it's a good thing I noticed that. Thank you for saying something about the Vloxes being too cold, Carrie, because I wouldn't have looked at that otherwise, and then the Vloxes would have not been too cold. They would have all died because the loop wasn't working properly. Oh yeah, we're running that kind of too cold. Wait, what do pike apples have to be at? Negative 55 to negative 14. So we shouldn't be pushing that so low. Right? Like, so the Floxes want to be at negative 30 to be happier. So negative 30, so negative 20, negative 16? Negative 16 would put it down to... Yeah, that's where we got to be. Because that'll put it more... That'll keep the pike apple cool, but the Floxes won't be upset about it. Yeah, you got it, Carrie. Sorry. You did the math for me and I wasn't paying attention. Right, because negative 16 minus 14 is negative 30. And the Floxes like to be... The lowest temperature they want to be at is negative 30. But the pike apple, the hottest they want to be is negative 14. So at negative 16, we should be able to keep... Maybe we push it a little lower. I think negative 16 will do. Oh, right. I wanted to send... I wanted to send food over from... Yeah, let's do that. This will be for any edibles that wind up in main storage. They'll immediately get sent up to here. I don't know why Max is cooking, but Max is cooking. Good for you, Max. Whatever. Anything of that nature that makes it over there gets sent up there. Perfect. Now, do we just send this way? I feel like that just makes sense, rather than sending a whole other line that way. Right, so then any eggshells or literally anything that winds up in here gets dumped to that main rail system, which filters out the eggs and the dirt, and then all the rest of it goes to main storage. If any of it happens to be food, that food goes over to the ingredients area. Oh my god, another Stela, and it's the error-prone one. We like error-prone. Error-prone is a good one. I'm just nervous. I don't know why, but I'm nervous about our power situation. I probably shouldn't be nervous about our power situation. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? We have a few bionic boops shut down. Okay, hang on. Let's actually look at the other dupes. No. Okay, how many bionic boops do we have? Chip, Edwarder, Gizmo, Gizmodo Jones. I love the way you guys named all these. Sonyar, Stila makes 6. Right? No, Mamba's in there too. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. We've got 8 of them. 8 Bionic dupes. Maybe we max out at like 10 Bionic dupes. Oh, Sunyar can get another ranching booster. 11. These amps go to 11. Eleven is Prime. I love that you love Prime. So you're a big Amazon fan, right? Posture. You know what? I think we take them. God. Amazon up and I'd be happy. Alright. Stila is we kinda need a new name for Stila. Because we have a Stila already. Alright, for now you're gonna be Stila 2. Does that transfer to the doors? Yes. Okay. And hopefully we got that other athletics booster. Oh yeah, we have a few suit training boosters. Suit training, and I think we just put you into ranching as well. We have a lot of ranching going on. Stila Prime. I'm down with that. Stila derivative. Okay. Steel is good. Eduardo can't get any more skills. Sonyar can get ranching. Did we? I don't even know how many ranching boosters we queued up. Just need one more for him. Five more for him. And 6 more there. So 12 more boosters is what we need of ranching. 3, 4, 5. We've currently got 5 in stock. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And Stila Prime is going to get... Oh yeah, you need to get booster processing so you can get hooked up with another ranching thing. We are really going ham on the ranching. That should mean you can get a ranching hat. And I think we want to make just a handful more eco banks. He has to eat the booster first. Right. Counts are in skills menu now. Oh, nice. Okay. How you doing, Lowlinder? What's the good word? Ads coming in 5 minutes. Thank you guys for your attention, your support, and all that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why did it get so hot in here? Hang on a second. Why is it so hot in here? Oh, relative. I was like, why is it so goddamn hot? It's on relative temperature. I was like, what the fuck's going on? Heat spike blew up, steam everywhere. No. It's, we had it on relative temperature to look at the temperatures on the Phlox farm. Like, this is fully walled in, this is fully walled in, this is fully walled in. Oh, your colony? Heat spike blew up. Were you like spiking magma or something? You know what the problem with putting the cuddle pips in here is? They're crowded. They're gonna die in there. Like this one probably died. They make sense. Yeah. This was your idea, Carrie. You're getting the cuddle pips killed. I just wanted them in the kitchen, in the dining room. You're like, put them in the hatchery. The hatchery with 8 million Dreckos. It's okay, Carrie. We love you. The other thing we could do... No, not just yet. Like, we have one more bed, and then we have to add the next row of condos. You know, we should just add that row of condos. No, back to digging, Nether. Back to digging. God, I love this song. Doesn't it suck when you, like, you have songs that you love, and it reminds you of an ex? I mean, I loved this song long before my ex, but I listen to this and I'm like, oh, I miss my ex. This map is looking good. I like how we have one puffed. And it's over here just making oxalate for us and dumping it. It makes oxalate and slime and dumps it into the mercury tank. That's freaking hilarious. Ooh, new aesthetics. See, now we're doing good. We've got up to 24 dupes. Good handful of them are bionic. Pastel polka print. I mean, not necessary, but okay. Yeah, let's get working on this next row. Get all these pips out of here before they become locked in. And we got, what was it, blueberry wallpaper? Let's go with the blueberry wallpaper. Juicy blueberry. There it is. I love how fast we've gotten at putting these in. Thank you. That's for the inevitability where we have to have someone run out without a suit. I can't tell you how many times I was like, somebody deactivate this! Fuck, fuck, quick, quick, quick! Yep. And when you put it in first, you can click it into off, so you can keep building. Like, I build it first, put it in off, and then I build the checkpoint. It makes it so much easier to deal with. Aw, thank you, Carrie. I like a lot of the stuff you came up with, too. That's what I love about this game, is like, it really is like a group effort in the community. Jesus, another printable already? Another Stela. We're not taking that one. I wish that was supplying instead of tidying. I'd take Frankie. But, nope. This is like probably my favorite housing setup ever, is in this one. The fact that each floor has its unique wallpaper and all of them have full decor and all of it. It's just solid. I think we made enough extra suits, but, you know, you can never have enough extra suits, so... Totally forgot we have a massage parlor as well. And just like that, we've got accommodations for 5 additional dupes. We still have 1 bed on the dice floor available. You're adopting that idea? Hell yeah. I love it. No, no Visco gel beds. We don't have Visco gel yet. It is taking a while for all the Phlox ranches to come online. There's just a lot of Phloxes to get in line. I mean, we could always put in a second Phlox hatchery. Just duplicate that one and split the eggs between the two. But 4 should be enough to accommodate all 12 ranches. We did the math. Actually, I want to insulate these tiles so you don't have as much heat bleed from down here. This rail system makes me happy. Okay, let's do a little bit more digging until I come up with some more automation that we need to do. It's always tempting to let this thing run overnight just so that they sweep up the map. But when we wind up running it on a 3, it's like... It's pretty like we wind up doing a project and I don't work as fast as the dupes do. So they wind up like hauling everything in when I'm trying to like coordinate stuff. Sweepy and Flydo. I mean, it's stuff all over the map. Like there's, although that's what I mean. Like they've done most of the, Jesus, that's loud. Vroom vroom's in chat, guys. Like, it's just like level 4 sweep stuff. Like, it's nothing that I'm super, like, concerned with them sweeping up. It's just, if you've got time, please go and sweep, you know? If you got time to lean, you got time to clean. I'd say the biggest problem with it all is the fact that there's so much ice that has to get moved. We're going to have to expand our water tank. So next stream, we're going to tame out all the rest of the volcano, well, non-magma volcanoes and geysers. Like there's an aluminum one here, there's an iron one here, there's 2 infectious polluted oxygen vents, there's 2 steam vents. There's a chlorine vent. I mean, we're not going to, like, do anything with this chlorine vent, but I want to get it doing the same thing as over here, just storing our chlorine. That way, like, when and if the time comes that we use the chlorine for something, we have a bunch stockpiled. And we don't need the cool steam vents, but I kind of just, you know, for completion's sake. Which volcano? This volcano? Oh, right. Good call. Actually, I could just do that. Good eyes. Plus, we got to get these guys linked in. These guys are not actually going into our water system. Yeah, I want to get the rest of the vents and geysers tamed up next time. We've done a lot of automation and getting ranches online for eventual stuff. And one of the side projects we can do is pulling down some of the ladders. Like, we could even start doing that now. Like, we already crashed the game once, you know what I mean? That means we need to start being more efficient with our nonsense. Look at all the room for activities. And as much as it pains me, we're going to need to just break this open. I mean, not need to break this open, but I mean, we vacuumed all this out to get rid of all that material. But now it's just this random vacuum pocket just sitting in the way of us doing things. So we'll probably rip that out next time. I'm not going to do it right now because I want to focus over here, but... God, I love this map. Pip, 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 pip. Come on. Construction and supplying, or construction and suit wearing. That Pip can live there for now. Just got to remember not to straight up annihilate the slime biome without doing our radiation and not like removal. If we can get that slime biome destroyed without radiation problems, I'd be so freaking happy. Or slime lung problems, I'd be so happy. Got wild mammoth on a tile. You, sir. Why is half of this going in there? Well, that was idiotic. I put that in there so none of the regular water would go into the chamber here. And I left the pipe connected. Oh, that's so cool that we're actually pumping the regular water now. God, this thing has been like... We just let so much stuff dump in here early in the game. Like, okay, that'll be for like when we need water. God, there's so much compression going on that there's 1.4 kilos of water at the bottom. There's the bloop. Yeah, and we haven't even started in on our farms yet. You know, like sleet wheat and bristleberry. You little idiot. Oh, God. All of the liquids. No, I didn't mean to press home. That was a huge dig project. Remember when we started this project, we were up to here? Look at all that shit that we dug out. Not to mention all the automation and like optimization of the rails, the new Drecko farms. Like, we did a lot today, and we've got another hour left in the stream. We should be able to finish this out. Our calories are probably doing way better, too. Yeah, even without a Bionic dupe cooking... Well, yeah, because we only really have, like, 15 regular dupes. Yeah, one cook has been able to keep up with this action. We need to start making more food. I mean, once we start doing bristleberry, sleet wheat, and getting into berry sludge, we might need to up to 2 cooks, and that's when we'll swap out one of the Bionics to a cook. Yeah, I was originally planning to leave this a vacuum in case we needed to bust in here and do stuff, but this thing's been running solid for quite a while now. And it's not pushing nearly as hard because we've done most of the backlog of salt and polluted water down here, so this is never going to have to run as hard as it's been running, and it's been running good. So that's nice. I mean, I'd like to do a little bit more decor bombing as well. Like, we could definitely improve the decor even more. I mean, most of the places they're going on the regular are badass decor, but could definitely stand to do a little bit more. How is that seal still here? Somebody get that seal. We still have to decide on which rocket we're going to melt the interior on. Like, hydrogen rockets have a much further range, but the Radbolt rockets have the bonus of being able to be self-powered. Like, we could land a Radbolt rocket, bust out some, like, Wheezewort or nuclear waste, and just immediately start collecting rads and refueling it. Petroleum rocket, that one, in theory, we could dump an infinite storage on the ship and fuel it with petroleum. So I'm thinking petroleum or Radbolt might be the way to go, just because they're self-refueling. I've never done a hydrogen rocket though, so there's that. Like, I kind of want to do one because I haven't done one, and that's kind of what this playthrough is about. Is like, what have we not done that we could do? Choose a blueprint. I hate all of you. I don't even want the ice. Not even taking the ice. No, I have to take the ice. Like, I'm like, we don't need more water, but I can't say no to it. Like, I'll wind up expanding this water tank down before I let this thing overflow. Like, next time we stream, which will be Thursday for this game, we're gonna stream tomorrow night. We're gonna do some more Outer Wilds, and I promise I won't get angry. Like, or at least I'll try not to get angry. If I get angry, we'll play something else. And then the automation down here at the bottom of the water tank. It's not a water tank, it's a Pacu farm. I definitely feel like I'm channeling the spirit of Francis John with a water tank like this. I mean, I know he overdid it on his last playthrough and like flooded his entire map, but I don't know. I feel like I'm headed in the right direction with this. That seal needs to move. All right, Lindsay's on it. Holy shit, there's still some fossil down here. Just sheer nonsense. There is so much map on these classic style maps. It's just insane. It's just so much map. Oh yeah, the other thing we got to do, since I said we're going to start cracking into these things, we got to geotune this. If we geotune this, it'll just turn into steam and go into our steam room and get removed via the turbines. Probably want to geotune it a couple of times so we get the heat up past like 105, 110. This thing is cold, so we're going to have to just run that into here. Because this has plenty of power from that volcano to do work. I love this design. It could definitely be cleaned up like size and shape wise, but functionality, this works really well. The only thing I would do differently as far as functionality is maybe put 2 steam turbines on this room, because it took a while, like before it stopped breaking, we had to restabilize. But it's working with 1 steam turbine. It just works pretty hot when it's going all out. But unless you're literally running a full pipe of stuff that needs to be purified in there at all times, this is solid. And the main reason we have 5 steam turbines in here is so they can remove a full pipe of water. Let's check that out. We've got 2 full pipes of water coming in. We actually need an additional pipe. Well, we're getting close to the slime biome. I very much love watching the rails. Oh, that's so much wood. Up to 66 tons of wood, and we just put these ranches in last time. They are gradually filling downwards. It's just going to take a long time for them to actually fully spin up, because some of them are cycling out, and then they have to replenish it, and they're replenishing it basically from the top down, or from the middle out. Like these middle ones have 8, I think, and then like everything else, maybe even these middle ones have 8, and then like up and down have fewer, just by the nature of dupedom. Once this area is cleaned out too, we can talk about putting in more slickster ranches. Like maybe even just like all of this would be slickster ranches. God, that would be awesome. Theoretically, if we could geotune the fuck out of this until it was steam, but I mean, going from, what does it come out at, -10 all the way up to like 150 would be like, that'd be a lot of geotuning. I'll have to do some math on that. What I haven't been taking too much advantage of that I really should take more advantage of is you can swap the boops booster packs. Like, they don't have to stay as any specific boop. That you can absolutely just be like, oh, you know what? We need more haulers. All of the boops, you're haulers now. So you don't even really have to give them... I mean, you do want to give them preferences, because when they're in a suit, they have digging, even though they don't have digging boosters. So if you don't have them prioritized into anything, maybe just downtick digging by 1 on the boops. A 1 kiloton of plastic. Gotta love numbers like that. God, we haven't even mentioned the amount of salt that we're pulling out of here that's getting turned into table salt. Oh, I forgot we've got wood turning into refined carbon. That's making ceramic. Third one is not in action yet. Yeah, that's keeping up with it solid. Printables. Oh, yeah, and somebody remind me next time to split up the boop schedule a little bit. I mean, we've got these badass workers that can work for like 2 or 3 days straight, and they're all sleeping at the same time. Well, not sleeping, but... If we go over 30 dupes, we're going to need to put in another spam, but I kind of want to put in another spam anyway, because then we can burn off hydrogen for more power. I don't even know, like, is making the most amount of power we could possibly make the goal for this playthrough? I mean, there's definitely, like, the goal of let's do a whole bunch of stuff we've never done before. But at this point, we're almost treating it like a factory game. In most factory games, the goal is, like, infinite power. God, that reminds me. I miss Dyson Sphere program, guys. God, we're going to have to do another playthrough of Dyson when they come up with some new stuff. Oh, dude. This stuff is dying to the cold. Oh, not to mention we have this thing that we can turn diamond into fossil. We need diamond processing as well. Have you actually, like... We need to speed up the rad bolt production. I mean, we are almost done with hydrogen engines, but I'd like to get drill cones and pressurized forging. Actually, yeah, that'll all go substantially faster. Well, drill cones not so much, but everything in this category will. Yeah. Can we... I mean, a little radiation never hurt anybody, right? I mean, that's not true at all, but... Oh, you know what? Let's make that plastic. Oh, not to mention the Alvia Vero plant, like, situation. Just so our researchers got a little bit more protection from the rads. Where is our researcher? Come on, Leofar. Did I not? Okay, he's on it. Significant hazard. That's fine. Everything is fine. Yeah, I'd love to bring down more Slickster ranches down. So what is it? We have 8, 16, 32. We have 40 here. what we have running currently could support 75. So we could do another 35. So 8, 16, 32. So we could put in another 5 Slickster ranches down here. 1, 2, 3. Could only fit 4 here. And then we got to start going like over here or something. Yeah. But we could definitely hook up more Slickster ranches. Not that we need them, but like, why not? You know? Crude got in here again. I'm going to change these 2 pipes. Oh boy. I mean, those are the segments that keep breaking. So I don't know why they keep breaking, but we're just gonna turn them to insulated pipes. We'll eventually start pulling that igneous rock out of there as well. What we got here? There's a ton of obsidian and 117 tons of igneous. You know, the thing is we extended this heat exchange. Leofar was like, yeah, if you want it more efficient, just extend it. So we probably should have left it as short as he had it. We added an extra shelf or 2. How are we doing over here? Dig the whole map, dig the whole map. Demolish this stuff out. Oh, look, there's another Pacu. You, sir, can go up here as soon as we have access. Yeah, and once we get rid of this area, we can start running these pipes in a cleaner fashion. Like, this whole, like, loop about doesn't need to happen. Like, that can get way cleaner. I love seeing the, like, vast differences in temperature. We've got this hot-ass water tank over here right next to a frozen phlox ranch. Oh, we don't even need that right there. There's still a little bit of slime lung germs on there, though. 0 surface germs. Yay, cold maps. God, that looks so good. Once we get all this dug out, too, we can start tapping into the magma. We'll probably run geothermal power plants out of the magma. Not that we need them, just for extra nonsense. And then when they start to solidify, we'll start digging out the entire magma biome so we have access to those volcanoes. I might even do something cheeky, like a sideways spike through here, just to, like, try and solidify all this magma so we can chop that out. Yeah, maybe we'll do, like, a sideways spike through there and, like, I don't know. We'll get creative with it. We don't got to worry about that right now. It's not like we're hurting for power. Man, I seriously thought we were going to have to bring in some radiation over here, but the cold is doing a charm right here. Dusk caps. Now that's fantastic. Not that we need them right now, but leave that too wide temporarily. A lot of random liquids coming down. Also, like, all this iron ore, all this juicy, juicy iron ore. We've got a kiloton of iron ore. Meow. We got a little while left, buddy. Just a little while. Papa's doing a dig project to end out the evening. Hi, bud. Come here. I think we need sleet wheat to do souffle with the eggs, right? Oh, we might need mushrooms, too. Hi, Bubba. Who's the handsome baby? Are you the handsome baby? What do we do? This is my snuggle butt. He is the bestest snuggle butt. I love this cat so much. You ever love an animal so much, you're like, I don't even know how I could love anything more than you. I love you, buddy. You are so good. You want lap time? Do we get lap time? Or are you going away? Oh, is that your lamp? Is that your lamp? Not to mention the extra mammoths we're about to put up on our free food tile. I mean, I'm pretty sure I did mention them at one point, but you know, I'm going to keep mentioning them because it's good stuff. There you go, buddy. Is it like cold over here? It's cold-ish over here. Yeah, it's taking a little bit of time for the cold biome to penetrate into the slime biome, but as it does, we're gradually killing off the slime. Ah, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Yeah, we went from having 3 pipes come in to only having the 1 pipe come in. This one. Because we're not, like, putting anything in here to be purified, so this one's not pumping out, and the other one that's supposed to be coming out is the steam room. And this steam room, like, we're getting a little bit from the petroleum boilers, but they don't have to run full time. We have automation in. It's basically like if you need power, turn on, or if you need CO2 for the slicksters, turn on. And they're not turning on all the time. They're more turning on for the slicksters and the power at this point. I am tempted to put more batteries in here. Those are on the main line, right? Yeah. That guy is not going down so much. So much ice over here, too. The Frosty Planet biomes, if you get a full blend of the Frosty Planet biomes with the regular biomes, you wind up with so many more cold biomes than you used to. And at one point, we'll get the Somnian synthesizer going as well. We'll just put a whole bunch of dupes on sleep duty. Yeah, we're going to need another SPOM. Actually, could we just fit another copy of this? So that's 13 tiles there. That would be 13 tiles there. So close. We could do a couple of modifications to this in theory and just fit a second one of these in here. Although running the piping at that point might be a little absurd. That might be a little unreasonable. So we'll probably have to put it somewhere else. Maybe we'll strap it on like over here somewhere. Like right up in this nook here might be good. It's just a matter of where. Actually, we might want to put it on the bottom side because if we're bringing on more dupes, we need more housing. I don't want him because he's got decreased strength, and we might swap some of them over to hauling. I need mechatronics engineers, damn it. Alright, we're going to have to bring in some radiation therapy on these slime biome issues. At least over here. This one does not want to die. That mercury tank, though. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I always accidentally hit the home button instead of hitting the G button to dig. Where do we need some decor? You know what? Let's put it up in the boop bathroom. Can we finish the dig tonight? Yeah, once we don't have any more stuff off-gassing, we can get some stuff done. We'll have to move our basic production facilities and our massage parlor tomorrow on Thursday as well, so we can kind of tighten up this laboratory and then get ourselves some geotuners over here. Might even think about moving this mercury tank. Yeah, absolutely. It's pretty insane because I'm running a lot of... I'm trying to connect everything that's big. But... Spom is isolated. Anything where the steam turbines are, it's running through. The base is getting split off from these transformers. The ranches are getting split off from these transformers. Basically, I just have the power for the base running in from this side. Probably need to split it up a little bit more. You don't really need to do as much connecting of all of the power supplies as I do, but I'm an insane person who likes to recycle every bit of power. Yes, correct. Like, this is our industrial steam brick, so everything that's a heat producer for production goes in here. When it gets hot, it turns these on. Same thing with these. With the aluminum volcano, it helps with that a lot. This is for purifying water over here, and at the moment, we've eaten through the backlog of garbage water, so most of it, so the clean water is bypassing this to go up to the water tank. But once dirty water is coming in here, that'll start getting purified. It'll heat the room up to boil the water. Same thing up here. This is just for deleting heat. But whatever little power it outputs, I want to save. This is for deleting the heat from the gold volcano. Honestly, a lot of this stuff I could probably take off the main grid because our petroleum generators are doing the heavy lifting over here. With the NG tuning, we're getting 15K power from these 5 guys. And we've got the oil to run it from our petroleum boiler. Like, we've got 189 tons per tile of petroleum down here. Times 8 tiles, 9 tiles. Yeah. And welcome in, by the way, first-time chatter. Now, yeah, the double vacuum seal is very essential for the steam rooms. Sometimes I just use these little blob blocks, like a blob of naphtha there and a blob of naphtha there. There's some water that fell on top of it. But if it's something like a steam room, I definitely do the full-on liquid locks. Are those transformers next to the gray volcano made out of steel? Yes. Yeah, anything that goes in a steam room needs to be made out of steel. And steel and ceramic. So everything in here is made of steel and ceramic. including the hatchers, the critter drop-offs, the grooming stations. Everything in the steam room is steel. But because of that, all their heat gets recycled. Like, if these produce heat, it dumps it into the steam and gets eaten by the steam turbines. Right now, we've got our refineries turned off, just because I want the dupes doing other stuff and because we're going to use them to melt the interior of a rocket. This was designed by Leo Farr. This boiler is fucking amazing. It recycles the rock as a counterflow. We were all hanging out talking about different ways to do boilers because Francis Johns was like the one I always used, most people use. And we were like, well, what if we use debris? That was like my big thing. Like, couldn't we use debris? And Leo Farr's like, that's a great idea. And then he spent weeks designing this. It like crushes the lava up here, and then there's just enough that pushes over that as soon as it hits this tile, it turns to debris, and it loops it through. We made it a little taller than the one he had in his design because he said that we could extend it for heat efficiency, but I think we might have broken it. We had to go back in and turn a few of these into insulated pipes, so I think this slightly shorter version with one less grouping of shelves probably would have been more than sufficient. But you actually get out the debris at about 130 degrees, so you can use it. We've just been leaving it here. Yeah. Like, now that we replaced a couple of pipes with insulated so that it doesn't break the pipes around here. Like, originally these pipes were radiant pipes, but they broke and we had to crack in here and fix it a couple of times. So we just turned these to insulated pipes earlier today, and so far it's been working fantastic. My only problem at the moment is that since the oil wells, having 3 of them, doesn't quite hit 10K a second, we really should be running at least 1 or 2 ranches of regular slicksters to augment it, which we're going to do because on Thursday when we stream this again, we're going to put in more slickster ranches and tame the rest of the volcanoes on the map. We've got another aluminum one here. We've got an iron one here. Maybe not the magma ones. We've got a lot of magma volcanoes. We've got 2 more full ones here, a minor one here, and a minor one here. I was talking earlier, I think I might use this one to boil the gunk, and that'll get us sulfur and petroleum. We've got a ton of floxes so that we can support a lot of Dreckos, because eventually we're going to... The big end game for me in this is to make a sour gas boiler that runs off plastic. Melt the sour gas, or melt the plastic in a naphtha, melt that into sour gas. Massive, massive power, extra CO2, extra water. Not that we need water. We do not need water. This colony is so water positive that it's stupid. We haven't even tapped into these 2 steam vents. Also, next time we're going to work on getting this infectious polluted oxygen and this infectious polluted oxygen routed to a clay factory. You know, just dump that in with a couple of wheezewort so the wheezewort kill the slime lung germs, and then pull out the clean oxygen and the clay. I've done it before on the last map we did. Oh, and this is my kitty. He's pretending to be a parrot right now. Right, buddy? Who's a baby? But let's kick this back up to full speed. Yeah, he's a sweet boy. Yeah, we haven't even bothered to get into space other than research, just because we're playing on a classic-sized map, and I have like this thing where I really need to finish the first map. We haven't even gone to the second planet, because if we'd have found our teleporters early game, I'd have run both planets at the same time, but we didn't find these until like cycle 7 or 800 or something like that. Maybe a little earlier. So I was like, well, fuck it. Let's just keep working on this planet. We're finally up to 24 dupes. We're planning on getting 30 before we start considering putting in more infrastructure. At this rate, I think we're probably going to have to put in a second SPOM so we can support 50 or 60 dupes. We've got 4.5 million calories saved up, which 1 million plus barbecue, 1 million plus pike apple, because we're pulling the pike apple out of the Phlox farms that they don't eat. Is there a power source for sour gas, or is it still only for rockets? You heat up either oil or plastic or whatever until it turns into sour gas. Then you cool it back down until it turns into solid methane and sulfur. Then you take the solid methane and heat it back up to natural gas. And that natural gas powers a fuck ton of natural gas generators. Also gives you a bunch of polluted water and CO2. CO2 can be recycled to feed even more slicksters. Not that we need more slicksters. The water can obviously be purified. If you run it in a steam room, the heat from the generators is usually enough to boil off most of the polluted water. You take the clean water out, take the dirt out. Now you've got dirt, water, carbon dioxide, and a boatload of power. So sour gas boilers are definitely badass. Also, we just put it a whole sustainable loop, but to get 3 sounds quite work heavy. Oh, yeah. You need space materials. You need thermium and supercoolant. Otherwise, it's just not real. There are technically ways to do it, but they're just obscenely inefficient and very finicky. So we'll eventually get there. Now that last time we put in these 12 Phlox ranches, and this time we doubled up on our Dreckos so that we could eventually do the whole plastic sour gas boiler. But because of that, we've got so much wood coming in now that we can also run probably another 4.5 to 5 petroleum generators. So we're probably going to put those in real soon and start setting up ethanol. That's going to be a whole thing, though. Damn it, Nisbet. Why aren't you a good Nisbet? I'm taking the poke shell. I mean, ulti here is what we're looking for because they're error prone and we don't care about medicine or science at this stage. But you isolated the hydrogen. Oh yeah, let me print this poke shell. If you look at our gas overlay, we have heaters for the bomb lily for the regular Dreckos, and we have oxygen stacked with hydrogen in here. And then the center tunnel and down here is all hydrogen. We made it so that they don't have to cross through the farms. If you put Drecko farms in, if you put any ranches in a row, if the dupe is going through one to drop off an animal in the other one, then they can accidentally drop and overpopulate the first ranches. So to avoid that, we stack them like this, and they grab the newborns from here, go up, and they put one in here, no overlapping. Put one in here, no overlapping. Put one in here, etc. And then we just doubled that design up. So we've got 4 overflow hatcheries down here, and then 6 glossy and 2 regular Drecko ranches. At the moment, we don't need 6 glossy, but we need the phosphorite from all of these to take care of the 12 Phlox ranches. We're way past sustainable in this colony. We are going for absurd. Like, this is the forever home. We might do other playthroughs just to, take a break, maybe do smaller maps, or if a new DLC comes out, have at it. But this is kind of designed to be the, conquer every planet in the galaxy, harvest every resource, do every badass loop, make all of the contraptions and machines I've never done before. So, looks greedy sustainable. Looks dope. Thank you. I don't even know what we're going to do with all the water. I mean, I do kind of know. We're going to set up a second spawn. Oh, did I crash it? Nope. Okay. We're going to set up a second spawn so that we can have 50 or 60 dupes without worrying about air. And we might even set up additional, I don't know. We're going to have a massive bristleberry and sleetwheat farm for berry sludge. It's going to have a whole system where we've got to cool down the water, though, because most of this water is coming in at 95°C. There's so much we have left to do to just make this planet super badass. We're going to geotune this saltwater geyser here, so it just turns into steam and gets dumped into the steam room. This one is -10 because it's a cool salt slush geyser. So we'll probably end up pumping that one into our water filtration system, which we designed on stream. This could be a lot better when it comes to looks. We could probably tighten this up a bunch, make it a little bit more visually appealing, but this uses a debris system with rails to heat up. We don't really need all these metal tiles. This was unnecessary, but And we get all the material out of here. We get all of the igneous rock out of it. We boil our water. We get all of the salt and dirt out of here. We could technically take our toilets off of the water sieve, but then I'd actually have to pump water into the toilets, and we've already got so many, like, pipes going everywhere that I'm like, fuck it, let's just leave the water sieve in place. We don't really need this thimble reed set up. It's just kind of a remnant. Yeah, the body temperature doesn't have it going, but it does overflow. I keep a tank of polluted water around for coolant at the moment, so it goes into there first, then overflows to the thimble reed, which is doing nothing, and then it overflows from there into our purification chamber. Yeah, this is kind of ugly, but it works. We can pull out, we could just process an entire pipe of whatever and pull it out to our water tank. Very happy with this whole industrial area. How are we doing down here? There is so much debris that it's just nuking the decor. Are you using volcano heat to purify liquids? Yeah. Absolutely. Rather than using sand, 100%. Why waste sand when you could just use a volcano? It stores all of the heat as debris here. This is a bunch of debris from, this was a giant magma channel. So we dug the whole thing out and dumped it right here on this tile. It's already eaten all of the igneous going through the backlog of water, but there's a bunch of obsidian we're going to run through the rails. And then on this tile, we've got 45 tons of igneous rock. So that's working great. This water tank here, this like junk tank, like just dump everything in here, was up to about here. And we've just processed all of it in either, if it was salt water, brine, or polluted, we processed it in here. If not, if it was regular water, we just bypassed it with a sorting thing into this tank. We might extend this tank on Thursday. It was way lower today, and we're just pumping a lot of water into it. I'm just trying to do a little digging to finish out the last few minutes of stream. We dug out the natural tiles, basically were this whole area all the way up to here today. So we dug all of this out while we were working on the Drecko ranches, and then automating up our rail systems. So the phosphorite from the Dreckos comes over here and fills the receptacles, so it can automatically feed the pike apples, and then overflows to main storage if there's extra. And then it does the reverse. It takes dirt out of here and goes through the Drecko ranches and overflows. I usually had simple chlorine rooms and automation loops trying to see how the new content works. I might do a new run. It's good to do a new run. We did a lot of like shorter runs before this. We had a good colony going on a Desilans meteorite, asteroid, planetoid, whatever it is. And then we got like 3 or 4 in a row where I was trying to do the Frosty planet start, and I just wasn't feeling the Frosty start. Then we got another one going that I liked, but the Bionic dupes dropped, and it was like, we messed with them a little on that map, and I just wasn't feeling the small maps. I got really into the small maps for a while. I was all about, like, how efficient can we get with space? But this has always been my favorite map. This is Volcanea. This is hands down always been my favorite map. So I was like, dude, I'm getting a little stressed out by the small planetoids. Let's go and do some big work. So, you know, forever home. We'll do other playthroughs whenever we feel like doing something, you know, like a one-off thing, like, oh, let's do this small map, or let's tackle this DLC. But this is going to be the one we come back to periodically, and the one I'm going to make really badass. I do need to get that ethanol going. No, I don't like George because he's random, so I turned off that story trait. I am very particular with my dupes, so I don't like anything that introduces randomness. I'm also not going to thaw the dupe on the second planet. I know they come with, like, ancient knowledge or whatever, but if you wind up with a like a farting dupe or something. I mean, there are playthroughs where you can just run all farting dupes and just get power off of them, but that's not this run. You know, so I try to be kind of particular. Okay, how do we want to deal with all of this garbage? Let's just do what we were doing before. I used to run early birds and night owls for 24/7 activity. Yeah, we're going to split up our boop schedule a little bit next time. The way I do it, and I'm insane, I stagger all the schedules by an hour and give every single dupe their own schedule. I've run like 30 plus dupes on 3 toilets before doing that. The boop schedules need work. All the boops, most of the boops are on this schedule. This is, yeah, there's one that's a remnant somewhere. No, maybe not. I need to split up my boop scheduling. Yeah, we've got 2 boop schedules, and they're more or less... Ah, yeah. This one is so that we get more microchips. In fact, this needs to get flip-flopped. Fuck it. Let's deal with this right now. We've got enough boops now. You guys can all run on that schedule. You know what? Hang on. Respect the patience. Thank you. I really love this game. We also play RimWorld a lot, but we're taking a little break because the last challenge broke me. Like, hard broke me. I want to get into the robo-dupes. Might get the DLC one. So, I didn't realize how powerful they were. The thing about the robo-dupes, you can stack multiple of the same booster. So, let me get one. So, like, this guy has suit training booster, and right now 6, but will be 7 ranching boosters. So you can get... let's find someone who's fully decked out. Oh, do we not have an extra? Never mind, hang on. So this dupe, who is this? This is Chip. We go and check out Chip here. Chip has 27 athletics and 35 construction. I feel like you know the fundamentals. Robo-dupes sound insanely OP. They're OP specialists. Like, if you have them doing one task, they're way better than regular dupes. So what we figured out going through here, your farmers, your ranchers, you want Bionic dupes. Your cook, Bionic dupe, because they're all going to do the same thing. Your haulers, Bionic dupe. I find that starting with Bionic dupes is a little harder, so my researcher... Yeah, it is. The problem with that is you generally by endgame want all of your builders to be mechatronics engineers, so now you have to split between building and mechatronics engineering with the boosters. So I plan on doing most of my builders as... I'm going to swap that builder around. They're good if you need, like, just regular building. I guess you could just put one of the... It's balancing it kind of like takes them back almost. To put the boosters in, to get all the mechatronic stuff you need to build, you almost get back down to a normal dupe level. So I'd rather have the normal dupes for building so you can also make them mechatronics engineers. And then in my head, medicine and art tend to go on the same dupe, and then they get like another skill, doesn't matter what, that they do when they're not doing those two things. So usually I want those to be regular dupes. So we were talking about this on stream. So the way I think about it is farming, ranching, grilling, and hauling are all Bionic dupes. Building, so they could be a mechatronics engineer, is regular dupes. Medicine and art would be regular dupes. Digging, you could go either way, but since the suits give a bonus to digging, any bionic dupes that are fully jacked up on something else could also do digging. So probably get a builder digger regular dupe is the way I did it. Merle is pretty badass. Merle's got, this is like a colonize another planet dupe. Passions in digging, building, and supplying. So he's going to wind up being one of our colonize another planet dupes. I find that to be very useful. I mean, you can go any way with all of them. You know what I mean? It all comes down to preference at the end of the day. Ah, yes, there are plants in the way, because of course there are. Carrie taught me this one. Rather than running all the materials through a filtration situation. Oh shit, that's why that's there. Need to do that. What I've been doing is, since we've got this ridiculous mix tank, instead of running it through a whole bunch of filtration, we just pump it into tanks and then delete the tanks so it's all in bottles. And then they can just bring the bottles to a bottle emptier. It's been it takes a little longer, but it's less headache. Are these down to 0? 0. Excellent. The cold has been doing our work for us as far as de-germing. This is the last remnants of slime lung germs. I have never had a map with a slime biome where I didn't accidentally release slime lung. I mean, if the tanks are higher, you can just put down more pumps. True. I'm not overly worried about, like, doing this super, super fast. We're going to be ending here in a second. I would have ended already, but new people coming in and talking, like, I got to run my mouth a little bit. But yeah, we're doing Ani on Tuesdays and Thursdays right now. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, we were doing No Man's Sky. We'll probably move that to Saturdays while we work on Outer Wilds Monday, Wednesday, Friday for a little while until I can finish that game. That game fucked with me on Saturday. I got pissed. I haven't been that angry and upset on stream in a long time. I calmed down by the end of stream, but try not to get, like, heated like that. But that game broke me on Saturday. Thank you. I appreciate that. We're going to melt the interior of a rocket. This is the... If I've never done it before, I'm doing it in this run. So we're going to melt the interior of a rocket and make a rocket that's fully sustainable for 8 dupes. Like... oxygen creation, power, decor, all the things. So we can just land and they can live in that base. Strip mine an entire planet, set up any automated systems. No DLCs. I did send rockets and vanilla longest time. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. The Ian Yeah. Or Thean? Is it the Ian Yeah? Or is it Thean... Yeah? I don't know. Have to melt abyssal. Yeah, we're going to have to build an abyssalite melter. We've got the volcanoes for it. Oh, that would be so much power, too. Ian is fine? Okay, cool. We're gonna have to have, like, 3 separate power grids in this playthrough. I'm thinking we want to dedicate an entire power grid to the boop battery charging. Like, just get an insane amount of boops and just dedicate a whole, like, 40k power grid to charging batteries. Because if we do a sour gas boiler like I want to do it, I mean, when we do a sour gas boiler the way I want to do it, it's going to be absurd amounts of power. And then if we do like an abyssalite melter where we can run the, no, I'm thinking regolith melter. We should do a regolith melter too. That would be a lot of power. Like, it's all just unnecessary amounts of power. Right, speaking of power, we actually need power to this pump for it to run. We can crack through right here. Almost fucked that up. Have you used lava as fuel for a metal refinery before? I have not. That's a good idea. We're going to use liquid uranium to melt the inside of the rocket, so that'll be fun. I've never used liquid uranium as a coolant before. Again, all these things I'm talking about, they're going to take time. Like, whoa, the vroom vrooms. We have a vroom vroom emote, because we like to turn annoyances into engagement here on the channel. Next time, we're gonna knock out the taming of, like, the volcanoes and vents and geysers around the map. We should be able to get the rest of them, minus the magma volcanoes. Fungal spores, as odd as that sounds. We've got freaking over 1.3 kilotons of iron ore. I do need to make some more iron, though. I should turn on the the refineries again. Let's just do, like, a full batch in each of them. Actually, let's do iron to steel forever in one of them. In two of them. Oh, this is going to be such a good playthrough. I mean, it already is such a good playthrough, but it's going to continue to be a badass playthrough. But I really should find somebody to raid out to and call it for the day. Not that I don't want to. That's the problem, is I get to the end of the night and I'm like, I want to keep going, but I got to be up in about 6 hours. So let's find somebody to raid out to. Put the refineries in a vacuum if you're going to use lava as a coolant. Oh, that makes sense. But then how do you... Never mind. We'll figure that out. We'll figure that out again eventually. All right, let's see if anybody else is playing Oxygen Not Included. Because I see some friends on, but I generally try to raid out to the same game.
Look at that sleeping tiny baby.
All right. What is that? Legend of Gurk? Let's raid out to the Legend of Gurk. Don't know him. But it looks like he's having fun. Time still goes by so fast. Yeah. It still has that glitch where a minute turns into an hour. All right, we're going to raid over to a new person, say hi. I'm going to dip out shortly afterwards so that I can go and get some sleep. It's been marvelous hanging out with you guys. We'll be back tomorrow night to play some Outer Wilds. Thursday will be the next Ani session, and, you know, we'll just keep doing things like that. We'll get a new RimWorld playthrough going soon as well. It's been great hanging with everybody. You take care and be well, everyone.